Come on, give me the link. There we are. I just need to be able to tweet it out. I just need to be able to tweet it out. My computer crawls. It crawls when I have my browser open at the same time. I just need. Come on, just let me tweet the link out. Come on, just let me tweet the link out. I also realized I forgot to tweet the link out for the show earlier today. Not tweet, put up in the news section of the Discord. It's a good thing nobody checks that anyway. Not that it actually matters, right? Okay. Tweet it out. Let's tweet it out. Everything's running again. Thank God. And now we can get back into it. Okay, hey. I'm here. It's the metal. We're on the vomitorium. And I was gonna play something else. I didn't know what I was gonna play, but it took me so long to get around to streaming because I hopped onto Cross Comics chill stream that by the time I got around to this, Star Rail was off maintenance. And I could play it again. So we're going to go back to trying to catch up. Because we really don't actually have that much left. I think we had a pretty much last patch's story section we had rolled into. So if we get through that, we're actually in the current stuff that just dropped. We might even get through that today. So we're going to try that. I'm going to go through all this stuff first, though, because I hate these red blobs. Or red dots. Oh, wait, no, that's cool. So that's going to be done later. I'll leave these red dots. I don't like getting these before the daily reset, because then I have to recall something and waste time and do it on the daily reset anyway, because you have to send one out. Activate the Nameless Honor. Most important thing to do first. For sure. That way we can get our free shit as we level up. Nice. It counted the dispatch we did after the reset today. So that is great. We don't have to worry about that. What else we got? We are not pulling on this banner at all. This guy's going to be cracked, though. Like, Inhibitor Lude is going to be a strong character. I'm just not pulling for him. I just don't care. I also, I mean, March is good, but we actually really don't need March because we got Jeppy. So I don't really care about the rest of these. We get a free Ukonk anyway, and we have these characters basically. Don't pull for light cones. I mean, obviously we'll still pull in this banner if the game gives us silvers, but we've never used Jade on this banner. Are you crazy? Messages. Do we have just this, which we're behind on, which we'll get to soon? I guess we check our missions, check our travel log after that. We got a lot of things I haven't done, but you will notice I don't know, out of boredom or whatever, I have been doing the blue missions off stream, some of them, because we still have a lot, but we don't have nearly as much as we had before. These aren't interesting to watch, to be honest. They're not. Anything that's purple, like the companion missions or event stuff, I've been saving. We can do that on stream. But otherwise, we are just going to do story missions. Yeah. But the thing is that the gold and the purple missions are voiced. So that's fine. You know, like, I'm not... Even if they weren't, I would read you this stuff. But I'm not reading all this boring stuff. It's just, I'm not about that life, man. Okay, travel log. What's been added to the game? Well, we got new missions, but we can't do them yet because we're still in the last section on this account. I will probably find out what these missions are like off air when I play them on my personal account that's much further than this one. Though, as far as content, we're catching up. We're just not as high Trailblaze level. I guess, yeah, we could do the previews. I think only this one gives us Jade, but we might as well do it. There's new companion missions, which we could do that at some point in time. We're going to have 10 of these total, I think. Yeah, this is a 10 pull if we check in every single day. Which is, well, not every day. I mean, we have 41 days to check in 7 times, right? But yeah, no, I think we're fine. We're fine. We're not pulling anything, so we don't really care. Oh, and the simulating universe, but I think that's always at the bottom. I don't think that's an addition, right? Did the new stuff come out? Because I think I would have got a mission if it did. Maybe I didn't check. But I thought it was, I didn't think the new simulating universe stuff was coming out on this patch, but it was going to be part of this patch later on. I could double check, though. Because I really do want to do that Swarm event. But we'll do this trial. Get our free Jade. Enhance.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Okay, what does he do? Let's see. Basic attack deals imaginary damage. His skill enhances the basic attack and transforms it like up to 3 times. And they do crazier things each time. I think it even becomes AoE. Ultimate deals massive damage to a single enemy and deals damage to the adjacent targets as well. And we gain this Squama Sacrosanta, or whatever it is, which can offset Don Hong and Bibiter Lu A's consumption of skill points. Okay, so we get free a separate set of free skill points. That's cool. Righteous Heart increases damage for every hit dealt. Okay, that's cool. Because he's a destruction character, so that should happen. And the technique just enhances him. Attacking will cause the character to move forward rapidly for a set distance and attack all enemies touched. Okay, that's kind of cool.
We're in trouble now.
So we're going to just boost them, because I don't see why we wouldn't.
He sent a storm.
And I guess we'll just use as many skill points as possible to boost him up and see what that does. A stupid amount of damage. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, like, I think this guy's probably going to be really busted if you're talking about meta-wise. I don't care. I've got a certain version of Danny already. It's okay. I don't need super powerful one when I can just save up for other units I'm more interested in.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one.
Mm.
Heaven's Surge.
Nice. I hate the Mara. So if their Mara struck can just be popped already, then I'm happy.
Talk.
Heaven's Surge.
Cool. Give me my free jade. Done. Okay, so back to what we were doing. I don't even remember what we were doing. Last I checked, we were in the last patch section. No, we weren't supposed to be here. We're supposed to be here. Yeah, we're supposed to be catching up to the main story. We're not that far behind. But we have to run all the way back over there because I didn't make it to the space anchor before we stopped playing. All right. So we might have some battles in the meantime. But that does mean we get to fight the super cool boss with the big rack. And then we get to find out whatever the heck is going on in the story now after that. Which I really need to fight that boss anyway, because I need that upgrade material for Kafka. We've been sitting here without being able to upgrade her first trace that allows her ultimate to pop other dots than just shock. Super cool boss with the big rack. What? Oh, yeah. You probably... Oh, man. What happened to my bandwidth? You have no idea what I'm talking about because you don't play this game. They're the final boss of the last... Because there's like an elite enemy and then a boss of the last section. Was... we'll see it soon. She's an emanator of the god of destruction or whatever. The Aeon of destruction. And she's just huge. She's giant. Hey, where are we? We need to go this way. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. It's not like... LOL, yeah. Yes, she has vast tracts of land. That's the perfect way to explain it.
Does that hurt?
And like I said, we need to kill it. You feel like you should actually be watching whatever's going on? Well, we're not at the boss yet. You're probably just listening. And you're probably completely lost because you haven't been watching. And we're just in the middle of like the second and a half story. There's a prologue. This is the second world.
Body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, this wasn't the direction I needed to go. I made a wrong turn. I'm fighting people for no reason.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
But our main crew is at the current level cap that we can be at. So I don't think we will be having any trouble against bosses. Oh, the battle's over. Cool. I didn't waste an ult. You're hunting down bubble frogs and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's a treasure here. I guess you don't really need to be watching. I'll let you know when the hot boss comes up. It'll be a bit. You know, you'll probably be gone by then anyway. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there. Otherwise, I do have a tendency to just describe exactly what I'm doing in sometimes plain, sometimes colorful detail, depending on how I'm feeling at the time. Okay, we don't fight him. That's the guy who was changing.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus were
We're going to fight all of this at once. Quick recover. Oh, I'm out of technique points. No wonder. Like, that's a cool quality of life thing. It didn't used to do this. I didn't realize it was out of technique points. I tried to use one, and they have this quick recover tab that showed up. I didn't even see that in the preview of things that were going to be added to the game. That is cool.
We show their face.
Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you. You will turn, is that Colton into a bloopy if it's the last thing you do. Okay.
More business, eh?
Time for a shot.
Let's see. Yeah, we're going to pop you and then do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Use your ult and try to kill them. Oh man, I hate the Martyr Struck. In any game, I hate enemies who have like a fixed respawn. Where, oh, you killed them, they have to come back up at least once. It's just annoying. You're almost incentivized to try to get rid of those things first.
Naughty child.
Stand still. May as well kill 'em all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Trying to remember what we have to fight on the way. I know at some point we have to fight a giant monkey, or is it more of an ape? And that thing's annoying. But we do have Jeopard, so that should actually be pretty easy once we get there.
Does that hurt?
All I have to make sure... It's going to be really annoying because we're using dot characters. So I have to always make sure that I can use Jeopard's skill after Kafka uses hers, because the way the stupid monkey works is that after you use a skill, he aggroes you. And it's really annoying. But that's also a while away. We have like a whole nother zone to go to before that.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
See, the white wolves are also annoying because when they howl, they summon more units.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
And the unit always shows up with like the exact same amount of health that the wolf that summoned it already had. So it's not too bad if you did a number to them first, but it's still just annoying.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill 'em all.
And then I think the The wolves with the black rings might be that one. There's like 3 different wolves. One of them, when you kill them, what they do is they do like a cry that advances the turn of another character, and they just get to go right away.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Honestly, I don't mind them so much. They're not as bad as the Mara Struck, even though I think technically in lore they are Mara Struck. There are interesting things you have to do to decide like who you want to kill first, what you have to do in the battle. It kind of makes the battles more dynamic. I think they're probably good enemies to add into the game overall. And I think that's the type of stuff they should focus on. Is since it's a very simple game in some ways. I mean, every character only ever has like 3 things to do. And that's if their ultimate is charged up. So usually it only has 2, attack or skill. The real complexity comes into like character loadouts and what team you're going to be running. Having enemies that actually complicate battle and make you think more makes the game more dynamic. I think that's good design. Oh, there's another chest.
Does that hurt?
I can't not get chests. Like, I could just run straight to where we need to go. But they're treasure chests.
Kill 'em all.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Isn't that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters. Isn't that all?
Cutting the net.
I think it would probably be a horrible problem in real life. If treasure chests were real. Somebody would like be paying me to go deliver something or track someone down. I get distracted because I saw a treasure chest on the side of the road.
Nap time.
Stand still.
This ends here.
It's probably good that life's not like that.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That'll take more than medicine.
He still needs to go down.
Say bye to breathing.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, so anybody watching who hasn't been following, our entire team is basically just built around the idea that I like dot comps, or just, I like damage over time in video games. It's one of my favorite things. And they released Kafka last section. And what her skill does is if an enemy already has a dot on them, instead of waiting for the next turn to tick the damage, kind of like how Final Fantasy dots work, where it's like every single turn the damage ticks, she can additionally explode like 90% of the damage or some scaling of it right there on her turn. So it's like really cool. And it doesn't take away from the damage it's going to do later.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
So our whole team is built around that.
Having fun.
And it probably will be going forward because it's kind of my favorite way to play like any game.
Naughty child.
Stand still.
These floating guys that do this seeding core, very annoying. Should be fine because they have shields on. But what they do is when they seed you with that core and you kill them, they explode. And they do damage to the person who they put a core into. Or seeded into your core. I don't know how the word's supposed to work, but I guess they put in your chest, which would be your core.
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
Oh, hey. Got an achievement. It's probably for finding so many chests in the LeFou. Yep, opening treasures 100 times. None of the treasures have anything good at them as far as items go, but all of them have the local currency and stellar jade, which you need for your warps, your summons. So all of them are worth getting.
We can use it.
Oh, he went first. Okay. That's fine. I was expecting him to take just a little bit longer to have his gun go off.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
See, that was actually probably really good timing. Because if I kill that wolf, that makes everybody else's turn advance right before the other two are going to attack anyway. It's almost like killing it did nothing. It didn't change the turn order. They're just going to go when they do. It doesn't give them extra turns.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Does that hurt?
Say bye to breathing.
A lot of this game, which maybe people don't pay attention to it. Maybe they just play it too passively. But a lot of this game is actually just manipulating the turn order. I think that's where the complexity comes in. And it's keeping track of your skill points and when characters are going.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Okay, I heard... Oh, there's a puzzle here. Those two move at the same time. Those two, those three. Ooh. It's gonna be bad. I have to mess it up to fix it. Oh, that was easy. Okay. I guessed right.
Nice work.
Thought I heard a chest though. Maybe the puzzle. I never really pay attention. It could be that the puzzles make the same noise that the chest does. think that might be the case. I don't want to go down here. Down there takes me further away from where I'm going. Okay, we're finally back in the story. Also, you know what? I think this might be too low. Let me fix this real quick. You guys might not even really be able to hear anything. Because I think I turned it down. Yeah, I did. I turned it down last time I was playing in call with somebody so I could hear them.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have...
I'm actually remembering why we didn't hit the space anchor last time that I did this story.
Overthrow the Alliance.
And it's because I decided to play, like, out of nowhere
Certainly caused Abundance like
at the end of a sleep cycle, and I was super fucking tired, and I pushed on for like 2 hours when I probably shouldn't have.
No.
And it just stopped us in the middle of nowhere.
Remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
You know, I'm not complaining because the women in this game look so fine, but, you know, maybe your feet wouldn't need as much of a rest if everyone wasn't running around in high heels across all of creation. Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Yeah, just like with Cocolia.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance.
I think it's a rudely, just let us know. Yeah, you wouldn't have lived long enough to see the efforts of what we were doing. Short life species. Almost seems like a slur.
So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall. Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that
The
devilish
Western
archer
soapberry. I
ruined
have no idea what
everything.
that's even supposed to
They
mean.
twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements.
It sounds like something you'd hear in a Monty Python
But
sketch.
Soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom.
Yeah, but it can't be that
I
good
see
because
a
I keep
desire
killing
for
all of you.
power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Okay, that's enough of him. Oh, there it is. I heard a chest. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of the resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the
We
situation?
took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
You probably won't. Like, these Cloud Knights are functionally useless, I guess, compared to us. Is there kind of always like a slight disconnect in RPGs? Because you're supposed to be afraid of like everything that happens, but also when you think about it, you've killed literally everything up to this point. So why should you be afraid of anything?
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, The following missions will permanently disappear from the story. Oh, I've still got missions to do. Let's go to this one first. It's a side mission, but I don't want to miss out on the rewards. Okay, side questing. Can't be helped. You're not going to tell me you're holding something away from me indefinitely. They said permanently, but I don't know. A lot of times the game staff and stuff will be like, oh, well, we're sorry you missed out on it. And they'll just send it to you in a mail or something later. If enough people make a stink about it.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Do you know how to fix a star
Registration always takes forever.
Okay. I don't care about anything you have to say. Just give me my side quest.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Unless this turns out to be the mission with the blind lady that actually was crucial to the story and they decided to take it out of the story and make it a side quest.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spread.
Which we probably should do that. I don't know. People complained about it. I don't know why they took it out of the main story. It should have actually been part of the main story. You fight her immediately after this.
Fate for Cienjo natives.
But people complained and they made it a side quest.
Protection. We're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great
I think it's stupid. They should have just left it.
Cloud Knights are becoming.
It gave us something to do in between stories.
Moreover, the Marastruck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Marastruck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Possibly. I don't know. Oh, apparently a lot. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Okay.
What? Come on now.
That's the important one, I think.
Nothing better than clock.
There you go. Undelivered letter. Oh, hey, Sketchbook.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you. I've got
Yes, we are actually progressing in the story this time.
It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
Yep, we're up late gaming.
Madam Qingzu.
Well, I guess it's not really too late for me, since I'm a night owl. For normal people, sure.
She explains the letter to you.
Or you said you're up late gaming. I did ask you how you're doing. That might have been your response.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
They have 10 unpardonable sins. I don't even know how many we have.
Correct. The term merciful medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare.
I think we're just going to start adding to the list of unpardonable sins. We're just going to keep making it bigger and bigger.
The people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author.
Do you really have a religion if you have any less than 50 sins that can't be pardoned?
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
Yeah, sounds good to me. See, I was confused when I talked to March and she asked me, or the game prompted me about these quests, because I think they were mandatory when I did them on the other account. So there was no option. I had already done them.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu.
I remember this part. Okay.
I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Also, let me steal all of your books. Because I'm a horrible person. A kleptomaniac. I thought I heard something. Oh, more books.
Household registration always takes forever.
Mm-hmm. Is that upstairs? I don't feel like running that way.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I should probably say yes, I do. I think that's what he wants to
Who
hear.
would turn down the opportunity to live forever?
Most people, actually.
Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-lived species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality.
Like, I think most people would want to live forever when they're kids.
Is green hibiscus. I came to
But then by the time they turn 30, they're like, fuck this shit.
one such as yourself. One who is also on the
Like, I'll take another 50 years, no more.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this? Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
Yeah, so how do we gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become
Can you
a
really be a
disciple,
disciple of something you've never met?
Small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Okay. What about the abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What
I know,
you
I'm just
seek,
thinking, like,
you will surely find. Merciful Medicus
do you
is
really need to be
magnanimous.
cured
They
of
do
being a
not
hot
lightly
fox
refuse
girl
a
for
prayer.
300 years?
As such, the initiation trials for the disciples
Like, the
of
older ones
Sanctus
don't even
Medicus
look old. I mean,
are
300
not
years is
arduous.
way longer than you actually
All
probably
you
need to be
must
alive.
do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and ink stone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies.
50,000 copies? I mean, it's a cult. I was gonna call you insane, but I mean, you probably definitely are insane. You start copying it. Oh, I don't want to copy this. This is annoying to read even in my head. But I think it's designed to be annoying to read, like the ramblings of a crazed lunatic.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I am.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here.
Oh, speak for yourself.
You can trust me with the transcription.
I don't think you've seen the path of destruction I've left behind me up to this point.
The seed of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seed of divine foresight.
Saves me trouble, why not?
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
I don't see how that computes. I mean, you'd think people who would be best to be immortal would be people who take forever to do things. Because they're not worried about time.
Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll fight like anyone.
By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare? I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
You mean time is precious? You're speaking about immortality. We have literally all the time in the world.
Listen, I have an idea.
Your words don't make sense.
Join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
No promises.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
This guy's toast.
May as well kill them all.
toast. Covered in butter.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
I can do it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
More times than you can count.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
It's a stupid code
Gray
name.
Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
It's because of my hair, though. That's why you're calling me Gray Peony, isn't it? It's hardly a good nickname if you're trying to keep me from, I don't know, being discovered.
Didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes you're joking.
Already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Oh yeah, he left. We don't have to worry about him anymore. What do they want us to do next? Is that up or down? Down, okay. Let's not just run to the wrong location. Let's see, is everything going well? Very well, actually. It's good. It's good. Oh yeah, no, it was nothing. I didn't kill anyone at all. Don't worry about it. Let's see. It's Cloud Knight. It's missing a few months ago. We need to know what happened to him. Okay. Find out what happened to missing Cloud Knight. Check.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Let's see. Grey Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to the others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it is an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you've finished this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality, Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Let's check this one first. Rummage through the packages. Don't find the letter we're looking for.
On this stand. Let's check a different one.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star
One thing I like about this game, though, is that every time you walk by people, they say things. You hear the same thing all the time, but it does make the world feel more alive that the NPCs are just saying random stuff.
Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
The code is simply a puzzle. Okay.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples.
I don't know, that was a pretty easy puzzle. That's like leaving your bike lock on 1, 2, 3, 4.
Urgent instructions. The disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
See, did you get the stuff? Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it. There might be surveillance of my phone? Who's surveilling my phone? We have to figure that out and kick his teeth in. I shouldn't even be on your network, really. I don't know how we're texting. I don't know how we text anyone. Everybody gets their phone from the Express. Well, all our friends, we give them their phones. I guess people here would have their own phones, but I don't know. The network comes from the IPC, maybe? I don't think the IPC cares about what the weird Sanctus Medicus people are doing.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
That's an even dumber name than the one you gave me.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Well, we'll just say we want to gain immortality. Like, it's a dumb name, right? You give me gray peony because, like, I'm all gray. The gray hair, the kind of grayish charcoal black jacket. He's Mauve Moon because, look, he's mauve. What if we said, oh, we're looking for Mauve Moon? That's what it said on the letter. I don't know. Let me just go and find the person who's mauve.
Already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
At least the green hibiscus guy, it's like, there are tons of people who wear green in this place. Who have questions. No, I don't really have many questions. Let's just go.
To admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that,
So I take it he's the Cloud Knight we were looking for.
Powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Now he needs to die.
Everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I mean, I'm not surprised with how dumb you guys are.
Witness this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Yeah, you have a really active imagination.
Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Oh, you're gonna call me mortal.
In that case,
You're gonna find out about mortality in a second, bro.
time for you to meet your demise.
Just in time.
Let's see. I don't want to waste a skill point, so we're just gonna pop you.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
Add some shock.
Hope you're prepared.
Freeze him.
Say bye to breathing.
Shock everyone. Pop this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, then you kill everyone. I need both of them to fall down to dispel his healing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a shot. Now,
Please stand still.
Is that all?
Because if that ring's still floating around him, which happens whenever he pulls up those Mara struck. And then every time he hits you, oh my god, that hurt. Every time he hits you, he heals off of the damage he does to you. You have to prioritize dropping them so they have to go through their regen phase. And then he doesn't get to heal.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
This ends here.
I really don't care about the guy on the far end, because he has nothing to do with that healing phase.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Now, stand still. I'm okay.
Is that all? A miracle. Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landa,
A will forged in ice never falters.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy.
this ends.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu.
Oh, okay.
If this mission was a success or
I
a
could
failure.
run. Sometimes when the characters are talking, I instinctively just start like walking or jogging. Because I don't want to like cut them off, but that was so far away I could have ran the whole time.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your
Lady, I'm not even
identity
paying
was
attention to what you're
ultimately
saying.
exposed, you gained
Because
a
I see
wealth
something
of
I can collect
invaluable
right there in the
intelligence.
corner of my eye.
On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Reward, you
Is there
say?
anything else you'd like to know about?
No.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
I just want reward.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target.
I like how both of these
for creating an
collectibles
antidote.
are
Given
off
that
sync
the
from each
disciples
other.
of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Oh, there's another one back here too. Make sure that we're not losing any collectibles in here. I don't want to have to come back in here. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back in here several times, but I just don't want to forget and then run around. Like this giant, like, chessboard, I guess. It's almost like shogi. Did I miss something? Oh, no, it's just a stone lion. Okie doke. So what does it want me to do? To go to all three of these spots. Okay.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine
It's a shame that
other
they only deal in the
alchemists won't be
serious
able to make sense
with the
of it
name like
either.
that, because the divine
Recommend
aren't
you go
always
directly
serious.
to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Okay, so apparently that was the only one we had to talk to. We could have just talked, or maybe any of them would have pushed us to Don Shu. But that's where we're going now.
I came up from Starsky.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
No, you haven't. You can't look forward to anything.
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
I would, but I can't read.
Don't worry. I've trained myself to remember everything I hear.
Well, we read the prescription to Don Shu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my
I
assessment,
believe by
pharmacology,
long
I'll
scion, they're
get in
talking
touch
about the type of dragon they have in China, which their word for it is long. Well, wait. Speech to text. Okay. I'm like, how are you texting me? But she could just have like a speech to text program. That would make sense.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Sure.
A person's
I guess.
footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Starscape.
I guess we're going back to the seat of Divine Foresight again. We were just there. There's a loading screen in between. Why are you doing this to me?
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
Don't ask me what my purpose is. I'm a special guest. I can come and go as I please. They don't want me there, they can tell me to my face.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Okay.
Please,
I'm not turning down
take
gifts.
them. You've done
Ever.
so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
By the time I'm done with my trailblazing mission, the entire Astral Express is just going to be filled with gifts. Because I've just helped that many people. I'm that nice of a person. Pom Pom won't even be able to walk around the train. Be like, oh, you need to stop helping people. I can't move. And I'll be like, sorry. I'm just that wonderful of a person. Such a beam of sunlight to the world.
That tree remained dead for thousands.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Now's a good time to come back to life?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
See, you said, hey, they added Excite Bike 64 to the Switch. What? That's insane. Why would they even do that?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Is this still in the same area? It is. Okay. I'm going to take a shortcut. Don't they know they're not going to be able to get anybody to play like any other game now?
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Did she come here to treat other sightless people?
Your internet died the second you typed that? They're out to get you, man.
Aw, little
It was
Miss Lady
intended.
Can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
Dude, I would take all of you at the same time. As the Erica kid runs up to you, punches you, you stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backwards from the reaction force.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated.
Well, I've killed things that are practically gods already, so
You sure about
probably.
that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone.
So you came back, obviously, to move your laundry to the dryer. Your sheets are getting pretty
I'll let
funky.
you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
It's all your sheets. They're so wet, they need to be dried. The static electricity must have knocked out your internet. That's going to be our conspiracy theory now. This is going to go out 3 more times until your dryer's done.
Thank you for helping me, mister. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Man, those kids need a beating, actually. Like, just straight up, they just need a beating.
Things are bad on Aloth mister. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
Do you know how to fix a star skill?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Yep. Went off without a hitch. I scared a bunch of little kids into running away crying.
Myself.
It was a pretty good day, all things considered.
I also had to find my way in the dark. Face obstacles I couldn't predict. As well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
It's not like I have anything better to do.
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash
That's
over
a
her.
horrible place to be right now.
Her parents
There's like Mara
used to be
running all over
artisans
the
in commission.
Artisanship Commission.
So I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
See. Okay, we can teleport nearby. Oh, there's a thing I haven't unlocked. I need to go unlock that. Right? How on earth can I use it if I don't unlock it? Okay, south. What do we get from this one? Shape of puppetry? Imaginary characters. Oh, I think this is what's needed. This was brand new. No wonder I didn't have it unlocked. This is for the new Dan Hong Limiter Lunae or whatever it's called. So I actually am not going to need this. Like, at all. Because I'm not pulling for him. Maybe, like, far into the future if there's, like, a redo event or something. Oh, it's down there. How do we get down there? Okay, this way. It's right next to the teleport. Why is this not unlocked? This can't be a one-way. I don't know. That's going to bother me. You're debating whether you should make a little ramen or not. I'm always debating that. I had cup noodle make stir fry.
What's happening?
Like these little stir fry cups. And I had like 2 of them for like, I guess, breakfast for me. It was right before we ran our show. Yeah, this is the problem with having ramen in the house. There's always room for ramen. I know, man. I know. Like, I feel ya.
We're just having fun.
Is that all?
Naughty child.
Yeah, please stop doing that. Yeah, I guess you will haven't eaten since before the show. Dinner was too early. Oh, dude. I at least had something. I had a snack. I want to say it was sometime after the show.
We have a situation at hand.
I think it was before I hopped on with Rick. Like, I went and I took the dog for a walk. I hopped on with Rick. I think in between that, I had some White Castle hamburgers. Like the kind you get in the freezer aisle.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother.
Depending on how long I stream, I might actually take a break to make a bowl of cereal. We have Booberry.
He is here.
You've never eaten White Castle?
When I think about all the trouble
I guess that's not that strange.
I feel like such a burden.
Yeah, that's not that strange.
I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting.
Let me just basically explain it. They're trash, but they're like the type of trash that some people end up loving, and I love that trash. They had it in Nashville, but you never tried it. You know, like it's great because you can eat a bunch of them, right? They're just tiny little sliders. But not everybody's bowels are fit for them, I guess, to say the least. I have no problem. I can eat like 20 of them. No issue in the world. My dad is like, I'd never want to be on the road and eat White Castles.
This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle.
You eat a bunch of McDonald's singles, yeah.
And other people's descriptions. Everyone.
McDonald's. I've heard that like
hot coal in the dark.
you build up like a resistance to it, I guess, because I know
Yet still able to
my
burn
brother just can't eat it like he used to.
It's a long
Like he still loves it. It'll be like a once in a blue moon thing, and he'll eat it.
continue like
And we'll go for a walk afterwards. I mean, his stomach will be churning. I can still eat like
She must learn
a double quarter pounder or 2, and I'm just like, man, I'm happy. I'm fine. I'm chilling right now.
One hopes that would be the case.
You think you like the singles better than the quarter pounder? I can eat almost anything on that menu. I don't really like the chicken stuff, but I can. I could just eat like anything on the McDonald's menu.
She'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This
Yeah, I think
place
the
is too dangerous.
advice Danshu gave that girl is a little cruel, but probably necessary. Like, it's mean. She's a little girl, but if she's a long life species, right? As they call it. So she's going to be alive for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years, possibly. I don't know how long they live. And she's going to have to deal with being blind. It's probably just something she's going to have to, you know, face reality and deal with it very early on. Sucks. But it's life.
Thank you again. For all
Especially because she doesn't even have parents.
It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short,
Okay, you found out that Harkin's Theater sells their popcorn in huge bags for $12. It's awesome. No need to go to the movie. You just love their popcorn.
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with
Yeah, that's fair.
leukemia or surgery. But that's
I'm not a popcorn guy, but I remember back when one of my closest friends in high school, his sister-in-law was like one of the managers at our local Cinemark. And she would just come home with like trash bags, sized bags, just filled with the Cinemark popcorn. And just give it like, I'm not talking about just a single bag a night. Like sometimes she'd come back with like 5 bags. It's like, yeah, it was the weekend and we just had excess. And like, you want a bag? And I was like, I don't need popcorn, but I'll take one home to my family. Which actually, I don't think I ever did. I said I would, but I usually walked home and I didn't feel like carrying a whole bag of popcorn. So like my brother who loves popcorn, he could just eat it all day as a snack. I don't think I ever brought him a bag back because I didn't feel like walking back with a bag of popcorn.
Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
I don't even know if she was supposed to be doing that either. But, you know, she was the manager at the time, so it's like, what were they going to do about it?
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
They would probably just throw it away otherwise. But you know how it is with waste product in certain businesses. Like, even though it's supposed to be thrown away, the way they account for waste and stuff, they're like, well, humans are not supposed to eat it. I think we even got some free tickets sometime, and I just never paid attention. Like, I remember I went to go see... I don't remember if it was the last or it was the second to last Harry Potter, and I wasn't even really following the movies or anything up to that point. I think I'd missed one or two. But no, it wasn't the last. It was Half-Blood Prince. It was like the third to last or whatever. And we went there early in the morning for like the first seating of the first show in town. And we waited in line, but I don't remember us buying tickets. I think he already had them. Like, did she get us tickets? Did you tell her that we were just going, so she got us 2 tickets? I don't know. Probably. You think the theaters are usually locally owned? They could probably do whatever they want. Maybe. I don't know how Cinemark does it, whether it's a locally owned franchise or if it's corporate. I don't know how like almost any of the theaters do it. Like I couldn't tell you one from the other how Cinemark run things compared to AMC. I probably should be able to, given the fact that like I'm sure she talked about it several times and I just don't remember or never paid enough attention. She hasn't worked there in years. I want to say it was, what?
Go right ahead.
Back in high school.
Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is
So we're looking at
than getting them to buy something.
over a decade now.
Is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Your sister used to work at a theater in the 80s. She would switch the Mario Brothers arcade game to free play so you could just play it for hours. That's great. God. I think I didn't even know that free play was an option on machines back then. Like back when she worked at the Cinemark. There was a couple fun games. I should have asked her to do that because she would have had the power to do it. I didn't even think about that. Ah. You're putting regrets in my head that I never even knew I had. If I really wanted to, though, I probably still could. There are people I went to high school with that are basically running that theater now. I could probably pull a favor.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
You know who it is? There's like somebody over here, some group of people. Occasionally, you'll hear a guy go like, "Wait, you still read traditional novels? It's all about web novels now." That cracks me up because it's like a super futuristic situation. Did you see that Metacorp might be getting well? He's going to do a stream Thursday night. I did see the stream thing. I didn't know about so much about doing well. So there's cancer is costing a lot more and more over time, and he needs to stream to sell a lot of hats to make more money to pay for hospital bills. That's what I saw. I hope the guy's doing well enough considering everything that's happening to him.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items.
And his hats are pretty nice.
Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And
oh, you thought he implied that he has found a doctor that was actually successfully treating him? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was implying or not. He could have. I only glanced at it. I sent like the screenshot or whatever to Flit though because I know how much he likes Jim's streams, and he also doesn't really follow a lot of social media. Like he doesn't do Twitter anymore, so he probably didn't see it.
Shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
But I think I saw it because like you shared a screenshot or anything. I don't. She gave us a suspicious pill. I know she's been nice to us. Yeah, he called it a Dr. House situation. I saw that. She's been nice to us. Now, my mom always told me that you shouldn't take pills from strangers. Should we swallow it or should we put it aside? Yeah. I think we'll put it aside. But yeah.
I don't trust Danshu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly.
The thing about like Dr. House,
Something feels off.
it is a show where people get saved at like the last second, but like the other implication is it's a show where everything's constantly getting worse because they never diagnose things right the first time. So I thought it might have those implications as well. It might turn me into a bloopy. I don't want to be a bloopy. That sounds awful. No. I always make that wrong turn. I actually liked House. I thought House was a fun show. There's not a lot of shows from that era that I liked, but House was really good at keeping you on your toes. Especially because, like, it was never Lupus, except for that one episode where it was actually Lupus. And you were just so used to it never being Lupus, you're like, it's not Lupus. And then it was. Like, well, yeah, I guess it had to be sometime.
It's been a while. To what does the seat of divine foresight owe the pleasure?
Maybe they misdiagnosed him. Peach was diagnosed with cancer a few years ago, and then they did more tests, and they were like, oops, never mind, you're fine.
Leave this broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find
Yeah, it
someone
could
to
be.
run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist. So you'll need to
Most of the time, even when you're diagnosed with cancer at the point that your body shouldn't be able to take care of it itself, because you do get cancer all the time. You just don't notice it because your immune system takes care of it. And then obviously as you get older, it gets worse because you get cancer more often and your immune system's not as good as it used to be. So the odds of getting something that will actually take you out becomes greater. But there's also the case where your body's really good at handling things, and you could be diagnosed and it still ends up taking care of it if it's early enough. But, you know, misdiagnosed happen all the time.
I understand. Try not to be too upset. I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately.
Or they call it a false
Find any
positive.
trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help us
D-Ting!
find us.
Your little puppy friend. Robot puppy. Yeah, they did some tests that was right about 90% of the time, and then the second test was more like 99%, and the second test came back negative. Just fell into that like 9 to 10%. It's bound to happen to someone. It just, unfortunately, or I also fortunately, because it turned out to be nothing, but unfortunately, the error happened in her case.
I've got it.
The most fortunate would be that it came back negative the first time, right? So you don't have to deal with it again. Still, I mean, better than coming back positive twice. Or worse. Oh, I guess not worse. I mean, having cancer would be worse, but second to worse. Coming back positive twice on the 99% and it still being wrong because it fell into that really small 1%. And you're just stressing about it for a long time. That would have been horrible. Where are we going? We fighting things?
Does that
Let's fight a bunch of things at once. I like fighting a bunch of things at once. Just knock it all out.
Cutting the net.
More business, eh?
Naughty child. Nap time. Relax. Say bye to breathing.
We're just
having fun.
Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, because at that point they would probably do a biopsy and just start chemo. Yeah, that'd be awful. Going through chemo and not actually having to would have been just horrible.
Time for a shot.
How are we doing tonight? We're doing great. Well, at least I am. I can't speak for Marsupial or anybody lurking in chat, but I'm doing great.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
May as well kill them all.
Ooh, spicy ramen. What kind? Beef or chicken? Or I guess could have been the shrimp. I have seen the spicy shrimp on the shelf. Oh, just checking out some Star Rail streams, seeing what everybody's up to. Yeah. This account's behind, but barely. We're doing the Don Shu thing because we could have skipped it, but I don't like skipping rewards, and we almost did. But we are in the spot where... what is it? We're like in the Alchemy Commission or whatever. So we're in the area just last patch, about to catch up to this patch after I fight an elite enemy, go through the whole underwater thing, fight the boss, and then I'll be able to catch up to where we are in this account. So, yeah. Oh, homemade pizza. Nice. Oh.
Does that hurt? Cutting the net.
Mm-hmm.
Naughty child. Now time to relax.
This ends here.
I was also like 2 steps off. I could have fought more than one enemy at once.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, puzzle. Oh, okay. This should be a simple one. All we got to do is rotate this. Those puzzles get better once they start adding the stickers or whatever they are to the other faces. See, you know, I personally don't use Sampo, but when people who build him to do insane amount of damage with him, and I applaud people like that for committing to a build 4-star characters. So I actually have liked Sampo. I have him super built on my first account, which the reason we bigged this one, I don't know why I didn't stream from when the game came out, but then I'm like way too far in the story, and I wanted to take the Vomitorium audience through the story, so I had to make another account. But like, I've been building him up since the beginning because I just really, really like Dot in video games. And it's really fun. And then Kafka amplifies Dot. So I'm like, okay, I'm going all in on this build. Let's go. And I have so much fun with it. And go with the break, so it just explodes really crazily. The only one to complete all the stages. I'm probably the only one who even does your weird puzzles, guys. You should be thankful that somebody does it. You get that broken Dot build. I do. It's not great right now. I'm still working on it, but it's so easy to build, since to make Sampo broken for that break effect Dot damage, all you need is that like really basic jester looking break set that you get from farming. Oh god, actually, which one is it with? It's one of the other elemental sets you need, but you also get it from like every boss, so you just get it crazily anyway. Like it just keeps dropping.
That's Danshu. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Now the hard, well, I wouldn't say the hard one. Actually, it was pretty easy. Kafka, you just need raw stats on, right? Like you could slap anything on her and she works. So like I could just farm the lightning set without caring too much about what stats they give me, right? Just, oh, it's attack percent, cool. I don't care about the substats. Crit's cool. I'd prefer the crit, but like I don't care, because that only matters on her follow-up attack anyway.
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
Also, like, again, going all in on the dot and making Kafka do as much damage as possible.
So they do.
I have the IPC preservation light cone on Jeppy, so that every time he gets hit, it just applies burn on him. It's great. I'm stacking dots everywhere.
Onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Does the new banner guy do dot damage? Oh, the 5-star version of Dan Hong? I don't think so. I'm not really pulling for him. I'm saving up for Fushuan next. He's definitely busted. And I do like destruction characters. I think that's probably my second favorite type after Nihility.
I admire your vigilance. What a
But,
shame.
like, I'm just not pulling for him.
Seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to
I'm just gonna
immortality.
save it all.
But
Fushuan also has links on the banner, which I really want links. So pulling for Fu, I'm just like, I'm probably gonna get a lot of links anyway.
I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits.
You have him, but you don't know who he pairs well
Such
with.
a pity. As your friend, I respect.
Well, if you have Lucha, he does very well with Lucha, obviously, but he's also the best healer in the game, so he technically does well with anyone.
Abandon this struggle.
But it's because he's destruction, and destruction characters do well with that AOE auto heal thing that he does.
Tell you about this conflict. That the Rainbow
He pairs well with
of the righteous.
Clara, if you have it, but as like a tank, if you want Clara to be your tank, but that's also relying on having another 5-star pull. I'm trying to think of the 4-star supports that do well with him.
You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me.
Ting Yun obviously does good with him. Just blasting him up. Even though she is a skill point heavy character, as long as you have like your energy regen and you get to use his ult all the time, he kind of covers his own skill point, so that's pretty good.
This isn't your
I think I would prefer Ting Yun over Bronya, but I think both of them, you'd want one or the other. You wouldn't want both, because then you're just going to be in too much of a skill point deficit, right? So you kind of want somebody who can generate skill points. Obviously, if you have a Silver Wolf would be great with him. You can put that imaginary weakness on there, and Silver Wolf, you only need to drop that skill like every 2 to 3 turns. You can just implant bugs with her like regular attack, so that's great. You kind of want people who auto a lot. Asta would be really good with it, because you could get the just a regular burn, so she's still useful, but it's her ult that he wants more than anything. You don't even really need to be breaking or using skill points with her.
Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
I'm trying to think who else would be good.
Master, we should leave now.
I guess March, if you want to put a shield on him, wouldn't be bad.
Wish that this will be
But then that's still, you think, I wouldn't want to do March, because you would not want to. I don't think you want 2 supports that are going to be eating up skill points. You could have one because his ult covers a skill.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzu at the seat of divine.
But you'd want somebody who can generate skill points too. See, right now you have a, let's see, little Jeppy, little Bailu, little Bronya. Bailu's probably fine though, but I don't know. It's not my preferred healer. I don't even have her, but just the way she works, I don't care that I don't have her. She's the only one that actually has a raise though. And I do think Bronya would be good, but you have to be the only skill point support that you're using, right? You can't really do her and Ting Yun with him, or else you're just eating up skill points left and right, and he's never going to be able to do what he wants to do. You could do Hook as like a sub damage. You don't actually have to build her full damage. You could just break and only ever use her basic attack and ult with the improved basic attack on the ult and go like double destruction. Because I think it's destruction teams benefit from having double destruction. And Hook doesn't really, she's very skill point efficient. Right? You just burn things down faster. It's all about just massive damage. Where am I even going? I'm talking, so I'm not paying attention. Teleport. That's what we're doing. Exalting Sanctum. We're going back here. Definitely, obviously, you wouldn't want a double destruction with the the destruction trailblazer, because it's kind of a joke. I like it. The baseball bat's cool, but you just don't do any damage. Yeah, you're just thinking about auto. If I auto most of the characters use, yeah, and then just generate skill points for them. You basically just want a skill point generating party. Let's see. I'll actually look at my characters. Let me see. Oh, this one doesn't have as many as my other one do, but maybe I'll think about it. Character archive. Actually, that'd be a better place to look. Chemo is useless most of the time. I don't know about useless, but yeah, a lot of times it can end up being that way. Yeah, like 5%, maybe just 5%, maybe. I think the big problem is chemo's useless after a certain point, and most people are caught after a certain point. Like where it's just like too late for it to be useful, because then it just ends up doing more damage to the body instead of just like the small part that needs to be hit. Where are we going? Is it under the... No, it's not the bookshelf. We're under... Data bank. Yes, that's what we're looking for. All right, characters. Let's see. Who all would be good? I have not checked on some of these characters since we got them. And I'm not going to check on all of them, but I don't like these new things popping up here. That's going to annoy me. See, Natasha would be good as a healer with him. Just because Natasha is very skill point efficient. If you've got like energy regen rope, which I know are hard to drop, you can literally just basic attack with her and only use her ultimate to heal, because it'll be up all the time. But if you have one of the other healers, you could just use them instead. Serval's not bad-ish, because she could get by as damage who only autos. But if we're looking for support specifically, Asta's good for that. Like I said, having a sub-damage Hook, who's not necessarily built to be your main damage. You could put Break Gear on her. You could put Musketeer on there for speed. Either that's good. You basically build a support Hook. If you have Luca as a side damage too, but strictly supports. Let's look. I would say Payla's not bad, but she does kind of want to use some of your skill points from time to time. Think, does Yukong need skill points? I don't really use her. She's weird to use, but she's imaginary. If you have her, which you can get a free Yukong, you should have her. You could do like it would be too hard to do mono imaginary because you would need 3 different 4-star or 5 stars to do that. And what are the odds of that, right? But you could do something closer to that once I think Lynx comes out. Lynx is definitely going to be good as a healer. I think Lynx and Imbibitor Lunae are probably going to go together very well. You just have to wait until that next banner for Lynx to come out. But in the meantime, I probably would have either like Bronya or Tingyun as like the single support that is also going to be using skill points. Because again, if you're using 3 skill points, when he ults, he gets the Sanctum, whatever it's called, that basically refunds the skill points. So that's fine. So you can have one of these. And then you're going to have a healer, probably, because most teams are going to have a healer. So you can either have a tank that just draws aggro as your other one, or you can have, like, Asta, I think. I think those are the team comps. Yeah, and you said you have Jeppy here, so if you haven't built with the, what's it called? The Trace that increases his aggro, if you have the Landau's Choice card that also increases his aggro, then he pretty much never has to use a skill point, ever, right? Because he's just going to be generating his energy from getting hit, and you'll still get his ult off. So he'll be pretty efficient. Yeah, so I would probably do that. I would do him as a tank as probably your main one. You'll have your healer, and even then, you could do Asta if you don't want somebody else who's going to be sucking skill points, because she's skill point efficient. Or you could have one of these two, Bronya or Tingyun. And I think those teams are probably going to be really, really good with him. I would assume those would probably be close to meta teams. Just going off of how this game works. Yeah, or both, yeah. Because, like, the thing about Bronya is you could choose not to use her skill a lot, and you just have somebody who gets automatic crits on her basic attack. And it's just kind of like, between her and Silverwolf is what you call the Bronya tier, right? You could do Bronya, Tingyun, Luacha. That would actually be pretty crazy. Yeah. No, she's on this side. Why do you keep switching sides? You were there, in the middle, then you were on the other side, now you're on this side. Giving you ideas. Well, I'm glad I'm giving you ideas. I love this game because this game is so easy that you have the freedom to just kind of like mess around and pick the parties you want. It's so fun.
I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious
Like, the way I'm building this account, since I really like my dots, is like, it's not just Sampo. He's my main one that I run around with. But, like, I'm building up Luca, I'm building up Serval, and I'm building up Asta. Those are, like, the ones that I switch in, right? Because Asta's basic attack can apply a burn dot, so she's good to have on the team if you need somebody who can break fire. Serval works so well because without the trace that improves Kafka's ult to also proc the oh hey Manticore, that also procs like everybody else's, it by default does shock, but shock is just a good dot. So having double shock on fights where shock is a primary weakness is good. And Serval's also very skill point efficient. You can just basic attack and still apply a shock, so you don't have to worry about that. And then Luca is just, if he breaks for physical, bleed is the best, bleed break specifically is the best dot, so that would have crazy impact when we need to break it. You want to try out your Max Dong Hong? I mean, if you have it set to support or whatever, I can add you as a friend. That's probably the most to do. Yeah, that'd be cool, but I'm not like, I don't feel like I'm missing anything out by not pulling him. You know? I did do the trial. The trial was kind of fun. It was easy. Obviously, I wasn't going to let that 20 jade sit there undone. Like, I had to collect that. Yeah, my, if you want, my UID, as you can see, is on the screen, so you just send me a request. Okay. What? Oh, wait. I'm not going there. We gotta go back to March. I don't know if we did both of the missions that are gonna disappear. We might have. Let's check. And if we are ready to progress, then I'm probably gonna take like 30 seconds to a minute, however long it does to take a restroom break. Okay, cool. As soon as it loads, I'll get that. Why are you struggling to load, game? Probably because I have a broken team. It's probably because of my location. But also this game, particularly my connection to the server sometimes is just bad. But I am really, really far away from the router of the house. And it's not that bad. I even have an extender on here to make it easier. I don't have a long enough Ethernet cable to run to my room. And I'm the furthest thing on, like, the chain, right? There's so many other devices that get hit by the Wi-Fi before it hits me.
Master Diviner, you're back.
Oh, I didn't even have to talk to Marge. I just had to load into the area.
But the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Yeah. No, you want to talk about a broken team? I barely got Kafka before the banner ended on my main account. Like, I think I had to hit pull number 77, right? But it was guaranteed. Because I lost the 50-50 on the Blade banner. It was fine. I wasn't pulling for Blade anyway. I just wanted more Shishang. And I got Himiko, so, like, I don't care. But because I lost the 50-50 on Blade, my Kafka was guaranteed. It just took me forever to get it. But I have, like, Luacha on that account, too. So I have, like, a really, really busted Kafka team over there.
But our army is in no way
The Kafka's better on this one, because somehow I ended up with 3 Kafka pulls on an account that is strictly free to play. So she's sitting at, like, E2.
Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess.
You have 119 save for Fushuan? I have no idea how much I'm going to have by then. But I hope it ends up something like that. Because I had 119 pulls. The only way you don't get her, right, is if you lose the 50-50.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jingyuan's orders.
Which you could, since you obviously just pulled Don Hong. So that loss is up there, yeah. I hope you get her too.
Was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Oh, you got Welt as well. Oh, yeah. You're being set up that you're gonna be able to do that mono imaginary team. Like as soon as like I think Lynx was the imaginary one, right? I know I think there's an imaginary. No, it's not Lynx. Who is the other imaginary person? We're getting another imaginary person coming up soon. Who is it? Because we already have an imaginary hero. That's Luacha. So you have him. You have Welt. You have Don Hong, which is crazy. And I guess you actually could still do it because you have Yukong. Right. Okay. We do have enough for a mono imaginary. You could just do a mono imaginary team already, and that would be kind of cracked.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Lafu's most vital commission.
I don't know why you don't do that. That would, well, I guess because you're not covering all the.
They also, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation.
You have to cover all the weaknesses, but in a case where everybody's weak to imaginary, like you could just have like a really busted team. A doctor, ratio, and adventure team. Okay, adventurine, yeah.
Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practice the way of
Screwlum's also releasing. Is he imaginary?
They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning.
Because I think that's leaks at this point. I don't really look at the leaks. I'm not against it. I just
This place was named Eve Mist.
I just don't bother to look at it. Like if people told me the leaks, I wouldn't care either way.
But as far as
oh, he is. Okay, cool. I like Screwlum. He was interesting. He had a nice personality in the whole Silver Wolf companion quest thing.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray.
Oh, wait. Wait for what?
Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
When Fushuan releases, we will get a new area and we will get the Trailblazer imaginary. I did not hear about that. That's cool.
While we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounce their century of secrecy and
I haven't played the new stuff yet. Did we get the hunt yet? Because, like, realistically, the whole reason we came here was to get the hunt. I don't care if that's spoiled for me. I'll end up playing it eventually. I just want to know if we got the hunt yet, or if we're kind of just being dragged along for that.
And in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed.
It's all filler right now.
Vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo
like,
for the Lafu.
I figured it would be something about filler, but we fought a whole boss, right? And we started destruction, but lore-wise, we technically got destruction upon beating the prologue boss. Because it reacted with our Stellaron and the, you know, Nanook looked at us. And then the second boss, we got preservation because we caught the glare of Clypoth. And then we fought a boss here and no hunt. Like, when is the hunt gonna notice us? Notice us, Senpai. Notice us.
I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Lafu into a terrible future.
You can be honest, this is all speculation. Okay.
Only you can douse the elixir.
I'm fine with speculation. Speculation's fun.
What's
You
so
think
bad?
Hunt will be the last one we gain?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but
That
being a
maybe,
kinda have
maybe.
superpowers around here. Mr. Yang, what do you think?
It's
I will
possible.
come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left.
Because like the whole point of us coming here is for the Hunt to notice us, but that doesn't mean that we were gonna get the path. She did talk like it was gonna be a long journey, so it could be the last one we get. Like this was the first step out of 1,000 to getting the Hunt. Yeah, that I could see that. Yeah, that would make sense given the way Kafka was speaking about it. Okay. I'm gonna be gone for like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I feel better.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and
You know what? This is my favorite thing that they added to the game right here. Because I always forget I even have stuff that can refresh my techniques. And I'll forget that my techniques are even out. And I'll run up and like, no! And get ambushed by somebody. But now you just, if you're out, you hit E. And then bring up your snack mitt thing. All the little quality of life changes are so good.
Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible.
Oh, there was a refill right there? I'll come back for it later.
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Come on, chase me.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Have I tried Simulated Universe after the update? So much has changed in it. I have not yet. I patched around midnight my time. So, like 3.5 hours ago or whatever. And then I only got into the game. Like, I had pre-downloaded, but they still had to download information and verify things. I got into the game about 2.5 hours ago. And I've just been trying to catch up with the story. So I haven't tried anything. Okay, we're gonna do that first.
To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, I was actually gonna stream other stuff in between then. But I got to streaming way too late. So I'm like, oh, well, Star Rail's already back up. I'm just gonna go play that.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing. May as well kill them all.
business, eh?
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah, we're gonna pop you. Because you do the most damage. I don't really care. You tickle. You swear they said the banner's releasing tomorrow at reset. See, I thought so as well. And I guess they just decided, whatever, maintenance is over. Let's just release it now. That's how it feels to me.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
See, I'm gonna continue farming lightning relics for Kafka though, because I really want like a cracked crit set, like where all the substat I've got crit rate and crit damage. Will take too long to get that on everything with RNG unless I get super lucky, because it would just be so satisfying to see like health just disappear when she does her follow-up attack. It's unnecessary, but it'll make me feel good. Wait. Oh, that's not one that's pumping. This is, though. Let's see if I can get both of these. I did. Nice. Can I rate your stats? Yeah, I can look at them. I forgot to accept your friend request. Because I went off. Okay, I'll get it immediately after this. I won't forget again.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
So I'm trying to think. He's a primary damage dealer. So obviously, like, for a lot of his stuff, attack percent is going to be the main thing, because you just want to get that attack damage high. But because he's going to be using his basic attack that's enhanced, crit's going to be very important for him as well. Like, you almost want to build him like you're building a hunt character, which makes sense, because normal Dan Heng is hunt, so the builds are probably going to be pretty similar, just focused on destruction aspects. But also, since he's destruction, you don't need, like, effect hit rate or anything. You'll probably rather your other stat either be speed to make up for the fact that he's not a hunt character, or probably HP. HP probably seems like the substat you really need. So we'll look.
More business, eh?
Yeah, his card is crit and speed. That makes sense. Because that makes him still feel like Dan Heng.
Stand still.
This ends here.
May as well kill them all.
We're just having fun.
This ends here.
I definitely know, probably when I get off stream at some point, I'm going to end up switching over to my main account, because I'm going to have to do some stuff. And I'm going to hit up that simulated universe, and I'm probably going to fail to go to sleep because of that. Okay. Let's see. Friends. Okay. Imbibitor. Oh, I like it. Let's look at it. I actually have to move something. I have chat up in front of me, like hovering above everything. But that's like right in front of where the stats are. So I need to move that over to the other side temporarily. Okay. So, HP. is actually pretty good for a destruction character. That's good. That's good stats. Attack is good. Defense is good. Speed. That's actually pretty good. Like, probably crit rate doesn't need to be super high, but crit damage, I don't know how you'd get it any higher, but that'd probably be the thing you'd probably want higher. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see what other effects you have. Imaginary damage boost. That makes sense. Yeah. Ice boost. Why are you getting ice boost? Is that from like an ornament? It's like your relics. That's right. You can't really click. Let's see. Okay. Can't click on other people's relics. I probably could click on them to see if it was in the support menu. You can't change them, but I'd probably be able to see it. But yeah. Traces are almost done. Let's look at that. Oh, yeah. Get all the single ones full, and all you have is finish off this stuff. Now, okay. I don't know how it works. Let me read these right there. Also, hello. Is that supposed to be horny gaming? Not judging. I'm just trying to make sure I'm reading it right. Horny gaming? Or are you supposed to say each letter? I don't know. Do you have Kafka? Yes, I do. I do have Kafka. She's the foundation of my team. I'm looking at Yuno Yagami's Don Hunk Inhibitor Lune right now, or Inhibitor. But so I'm trying to look at how this works and how it goes with his enhance. Because is it better to have the enhance? Okay, it is supposed to be that. Got it. I don't know whether you want to do the enhance first or the basic. Maybe. Like, this makes sense because that increasing 9% crit does sound pretty cracked. But all of his damage really comes from this. I would assumed increasing his basic at least would have been second priority if this is first. Let me see what these do, why you would pick it first. Okay, no, that is pretty good. I could see that. Yeah, I mean, that's good too, but I think this is better. Like, I could see this being second, but you probably should have prioritized basic attack over Righteous Heart. But you're almost done anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point, right? Like, it really just doesn't. You're going to be done in no time. Look at your light cone. Almost maxed out, too. You have the clear one. I love that light cone. Hello? Yeah. You'll have it maxed out in 2 days. Definitely. That's a great light cone. I love that. Okay, cool. But as you can see right there, I do have Kafka. That is the foundation of my team. Oh, we got achievement earlier. Why do I not have Do Not Disturb on? There we go. What did we get? Oh, it was the achievement for Danshu's story. Okay, cool. Extra glad I didn't skip it. I forgot there was achievement attached to it. I checked notices earlier. Achievement was from adding best inhibitor. Yeah, sure. Okay, failed to load notices. Thank you, game. I just want to get rid of the exclamation mark. Okay, just let me do it. Let's see. Game optimization and known issues. What did you figure out during the time that we've been playing? It is known that some characters are unable to perform basic attack or skills on enemies or destructible objects within the map for certain device models. Okay, well, that shouldn't affect PC at all, so I don't care about that. And we are aware that the issue that the to retire upon the perch event page does not display as expected in the travel log for some trailblazers. I think everything's fine for me. Is my PC good or mid? It's mid at this point. It was good when I got it, but it's several years old right now. So it was a laptop, and I needed something that was portable at the time, and I just have not bothered to build a desktop since then. It's honestly the next thing on my to-do list is to build a desktop to be able to stream better. But I'm the type of guy that if I have something that's functioning, I'm very, very not likely to replace it while it's functioning. Everybody's been complaining about my phone, which is still like a Samsung Galaxy 8. It can still play games. I don't care. It functions. I'm too old for that, you know?
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon
You have a
us.
Galaxy A7.
Don Shu.
I don't even know how old that is off the top of my head.
I have met you before in my capacity.
It's probably, because I don't know what the A stands for. It's probably the model before mine.
You don't seem surprised.
There's a new code. No, I have not used it. Thank you for sharing that.
I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the
I'm gonna go copy that while this cutscene's going off, so I can use it the second we're done.
Before the commissions, we had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor.
Thank you, thank you.
Striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the
I actually appreciated this scene the first time I did it, but that's probably because I did the Dan Shu questline before it was optional. And I'm also kind of glad that I don't like dropping rewards, so I went and did it anyway, because this scene makes so much more sense if you did it.
In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could
You kept your Star Rail launcher to install the game. Nice.
become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was.
Like, I am hesitant to upgrade anything if I don't have to, but I am starting to feel the age of my computer because I have a second monitor, which for most things that I do with streaming, I can use just fine, but I even sometimes get encoding errors without it plugged in, so like I don't even use my second monitor anymore when I'm streaming. So it's like, yeah, I think I just need to cave in and upgrade. Let's see, yeah, let's see. But then downloading 14 gig, it said internet connection problem. I was like, what the hell? Yeah.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor.
Why is your chat delayed? I don't know.
To lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrine.
I mean, there is a slight delay period.
Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner.
Yeah, it's only the normal delay.
You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
It shows up like 10 seconds. Oh, but on that screen? Well, you got to think, right? So it's going to be twice the delay, right? So it's coming to me and then it's going back to you. Right. So it's gonna be maybe 7. That's gonna be that's close to double, right? If it's like 3.5 seconds, 3.5 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna do this first.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I was a little slow on that. I mean, I could have just did that first, but I don't know why I didn't.
We're just having fun.
Not like it matters. It doesn't really matter if he takes damage.
That'll take more than medicine. Now, stand still.
This ends here.
Yeah, well, if it's 7 before it gets on the stream, then that's fine, right?
Time to say bye.
Right, because my initial one's going to take like 3-ish seconds to get to you. And then it's going to be 3 seconds coming back. Like, you have to double it up. Like, that makes sense. Like, that actually adds up.
Say bye to breathing.
No, that's a waste of a skill point. Nice damage to Kafka. Yeah, thank you. I actually think it probably is appropriate for the, I guess, world level, whatever equilibrium that I'm at.
Hope you're prepared.
It will definitely be higher once our levels can get higher.
More business, eh?
I'm trying to remember by number. The current level cap for a character is 70, maybe? I don't know. Trailblazer level 46, whatever the equilibrium is for that right now. You were at 60 when you last... My main account is at 66, so it's in the final equilibrium. I can't remember what this one is off the top of my head. I can look afterwards.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Is that naughty child? Seems I've been waiting a while.
See, to be honest, I don't think seeing the chat on screen for you, is that serious. Yeah, unless we could hear you and you're replying to us, that's all that matters. Yeah, it's mostly for the VODs, though, especially over on YouTube. I just use like a default screen or whatever. Sometimes I clip some ends off, and then you lose the side chat, so... I like having it for that reason. Then you don't have to worry about the side chat. You can just look at the one in the VOD. But yeah, it's an alt. I explained this a little earlier, but you weren't in yet. When I started playing the game, for some reason, I just did not decide to stream it. I don't know what was going through my head. And then ended up doing like the whole story before I was talking about this on my weekly talk show. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna go through the whole story. And I had to make an alt account to do that.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, I think we're gonna heal.
You're too good to
See, I never even felt the 10-second delay was that serious anyway. But that's probably because I've been on and off live streaming for a decade now. And like, even just getting 10-second delay was kind of standard in the earlier days. You'd be lucky if the delay wasn't 30.
Time for a shot.
Stand still.
There we go. We will do this.
This ends here.
Apply another shot.
We're just having fun.
And actually, we'll just pop this because she's not going to get any more shock damage between then. And clearly, I don't have the version of her ult that pops all dots because we're not far enough to even farm that boss yet. Also not sure how YouTube has it on their end. I know the Twitch delay is super low. YouTube gives you options, and one of them is kind of in parity with Twitch, and I usually have it set to that. Because they have high or like normal latency. I don't think it's high, but low latency, and they have ultra low latency for interaction.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Vantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Yeah, air.
fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same.
I still use old words too because of how long I've been doing it. Like on air shouldn't even apply anymore, right? That's like TV or radio. We're not going over airwaves, but it's still just the way my brain thinks about it.
My philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Yeah, ultra low, the real deal. Like we're beside each other. Yeah.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
You know, and I was with everybody because I wasn't paying that much attention. I didn't think it was going to go anywhere. But this scene was like such a shock the first time. Since I played back through this after seeing this scene, I started noticing all these like little ticks and little hints that Ting Yun was giving. That was like, oh my god, they were pointing it out the whole time, and I wasn't paying attention. How's Genshin? It's great. It's not as good as this game, but I enjoy it. I started going back through that one too. Eventually, like, I'm slowly tilting back, trying to not add too many games at once. I'm gonna pull this second account on a Honkai Impact 3rd as well because I really like that game.
The Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
It's just since there's no English dub for that one, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading.
Time for a shot.
I think he's fine with the shield for now. I don't need to do any healing. I could actually probably wait until her ult is up.
Say bye to breathing.
I do have an excess of skill points though. Yeah, we'll do it.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Because that gives us her ult, and I just like having that emergency heal there.
Naughty child.
May as well kill them all.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You kind of forgot some of the stats that were in Honkai? Yeah. Do you remember which ones you forgot, or?
This ends here.
Because the stats in Impact third are really, really basic, right? But like the weapon system was pretty much the same, right? Like you just upgraded a weapon and that gave you most of your stats.
Situation at hand.
The only difference was, what are they called? Starts with like an M. But your other equipment, you only have the 3, right? You have, oh man, I cannot remember what they're called. But they're basically like dolls, right? You get these other characters that serve just as the equivalent of relics before there were relics.
To take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies.
I'll probably remember it way too late.
I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Okay, we don't have... I don't want to use that if we don't have any dots to use. It's a really fun game, though. Like, I got into it because it reminds me, combat-wise, of, like, Devil May Cry.
Hope you're prepared.
More business, eh?
Let's see... No, I'll save her ult. I think it's fine.
Naughty child.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
There you go. Now, after using her move, I want to ult, which should probably clear up the sides of this battlefield.
No time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Shield breaks insane. Yeah, I have the break set on him. I love shield break Sampo. It's great. We're about to get it right here too. And then when Kafka blows up that dot, it's gonna be crazy.
Say bye to breathing.
More business, eh?
Oh, he almost died too. It was so close. You got 50k damage? Nice. See, on my main account, the 66 one, I've been building Sampo since the beginning, and he does some insane damage. He's actually my support character that I have set on. And I always end up getting credits because people are like, oh, I'm farming, and Sampo's good at farming, so I'm just going to use his.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds...
I'm also really interested to see more about Sampo in the future after that little scene at the end of Eurilo 6. Is the Kafka banner still there? No, it disappeared with maintenance. We're on the Don Hong in Bibber Lune banner now. You're good. If you got to pull for Kafka, you're gonna have to wait until the rerun. But I guarantee you, all of the Stellaron hunters of all characters are gonna get a rerun probably sometime next year. Like, they can't afford not to rerun those characters.
But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the
Like, I would assume we're probably not gonna get as many banner places that are in Honkai Impact 3rd ever, because there are a lot there. But it's probably going to run like Genshin eventually, where there will be a 4th banner, which is just going to be like the rerun banner. See, it says till 30. Yeah, I know, but I could pull it up. It wasn't there. Like, I'll pull it up for you right after this. Don Hong's there.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Tingyun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any...
Oh, it could be different server stuff. Yeah, that's true.
More in line with her destructive nature to leave
I don't know what it is on every server. I just know I checked, like, immediately when I logged in.
I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt.
And then I also did the demo, right? The trial version of the characters, so I could get that Stellar Jade.
The sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take
Yeah, here, watch. Go to the warp here. And boom. New Don Hong. Which I'm not pulling for. I'm going to save up for Fushuan. But I mean, he was fun in the trial. For sure.
Arbor can be sealed from that self.
Oh, I've got a lot of stuff happening. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me look at stuff. First off, accepting more friend requests. Sure, let's go. How much pity do I have saved up? I have no clue. Like I said, I've pulled 3 Kafka on this account. So I know the other none, because literally the last pull I got before the thing went down was my Kafka on that other account. But this one, I would have to assume... See, when's the last time I ever got a Kafka? I might have 15 to 20 pity. Maybe. Let's see, get our achievements. Oh, that's why we've got everything. Daily reset happened. I was wondering why we had all of these, like, exclamation marks popping up. See, is he good? Yeah, he is good. Like, he's probably going to be one of the best characters meta-wise. I mean, Blade's probably better. I don't know. I can't really compare them side to side. But they're doing a lot of the same stuff. Somewhat. But he's definitely good. I'm just not pulling for him. Now it's time to dispatch. I was saving my dispatches for the daily reset. So we're going to do that. I think... Are we good on this? We are. Let's go. Let's see what else we need to farm. 71. Now we're good on that. Maybe. We're almost broke on those. Good. Yeah, I think Born to Obey is what we're going to run. See, you saved a lot pulls for her. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't pull anything in between Silver Wolf and Kafka because we started this account during Silver Wolf, and I only played it twice and forgot to pick it back up. But we didn't pull any time during Blade, which I think is about the time I picked this account back up. And we were just saving for Kafka. I only had like 55 pulls, but we got her crazily on pull number 14. Or no, 13. It was exactly on 13. Which I thought was super lucky. I was actually complaining because I thought this account was like stealing all. Yeah, we did 10 pulls, but it was on pull 3 of the second 10 pulls. So it would have been 13 singles. Yeah, like I said, super lucky. We also got, in that same 10 pull, the first Luca that I got on that account and E1 of Luca at the same time. So it was crazy. Okay. We also get our daily check-in. You're going towards Fushwan as well. Yeah, I think you got lucky also today. I would agree with that for sure. See, I don't want to do a daily mission right now. Is there anything we could do? We could take a photo and we can level up a relic. Okay. What are you leveling up? That. Or that. Let's just make him do a little more damage. That's fine. I need to farm relics for other people. Like I said, I literally have only farmed for Kafka. That's it. Nobody else. I'm saving for Fushwan next. That's the next one. Mostly because I also want links. And they're on the same banner. And going for Fushwan, I'll get a lot of links. Then I think I'm going to skip Jinglu. Even though she looks cool. But I don't care too much about the banner. And who looks even cooler is I want Topaz after that. So I'm only going to be hitting every other banner this time. There we go. That'll be enough. Especially because, like, I also want Gwynethyn, who's on Topaz's banner, because she can, like, break slabs of stone with her chest. That's crazy. So those are the banners I'm going to be pulling in the near future. I'm going to be pulling on Fushwan's banner. I'm going to be pulling on Topaz's banner. Let's see. Photo. That's what we're doing. Ah, no, I clicked the wrong spot. Okay, so we could end up not having to do a daily mission anyway. I could accidentally, because I'm going to forget to do this, but I could accidentally end a battle with an ult, so whatever. We're just going to continue with the story.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
I actually just don't care. Oh yeah, we're at 46. Here's the thing. Did I miss? Wait, let me look. Let me look at something. Or do I do this next? Okay, no, that is the next thing we're doing. Okay. I forgot if that was like a side thing we had to accept or if that's just what we're going to end up doing next. Okay.
That imposter had the... What worries me...
There's like some of the stuff I click on because it's interesting and I remember it being interesting. But because I've already looked at all this stuff, it's like some of it's just dumb. And I'm like, whatever. I'm skipping it to stick to the interesting parts. I mean, overall, the story is great. Especially for a game like this. Like, it is a wonderful story. I'm enjoying it. It's like watching an anime. Every, like, few weeks or so, we get a new episode.
This is...
But a lot of the stuff they say is, like, just a way of reiterating what you've already just heard.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some...
You know, at least they make the repetition optional, though. And it's not just like Paimon telling you exactly what you heard 5 seconds ago, mandatory.
We did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushan.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for
now. Okay. Time to play as Danny Boy.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
One of my PC specs, like at this point dated. I'm trying to remember what graphics chip it has. I know I have the processing power of an AMD Ryzen 7. It's a GeoForce GTX. I just can't remember the number off the top of my head. Like, it was fine when I got it, but you know, it's a laptop. If you you go a couple years with a laptop, you're already outdated. It's not like a desktop where I could just buy a new graphics card to replace it, you know?
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
I actually kind of liked playing as Dan Hong in all these little, these side stories. I liked that this story was very driven around his past. I thought it was cool, it was character focused, and it reminds me of like older RPGs. Like I used to play a lot of Final Fantasy, and in Final Fantasy VI, there's times where like the team splits up, and then you finish a section, and it sends you off to play as the other part of the team. And that's what it felt like here with Dan Hong. I don't know. I just appreciate it as an RPG player. You've also got a laptop, not a gaming one. This one is an Asus Tough Gaming laptop. That I specifically got that brand because I was moving around a lot during that time, so I needed something that was portable and something that was going to be able to take the constant movement, like even going cross-country. Which I'll still use after replacing it with a desktop for streaming. I just won't be throttling it left and right.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
So I also had like a weird thought process, because there was always something about Dan Heng's voice that bothered me from the start of the game. And it's not even that it's bad, but I couldn't tell that he was trying to be played off as like young, right? He seemed like young adult. I didn't know he was trying to be played off as like maybe teenager. And I think the way he talks, he almost has like a lisp to him, is intentionally to try to make him sound younger. Because I heard his voice actor during that, the last preview thing, and he sounds nothing like it. So it's not like a lisp or something the voice actor naturally has. And it started making sense where during this like upcoming scene with Jing Yuan, and they talk about him being young. Like, oh, okay, he's supposed to be represented as a teenager, and his model just doesn't really show that off.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Though I do get it. I mean, with this kind of like anime-esque modeling, there's only so young that you can make like an adult model. I forgot to use the code. Thank you for reminding me. I just went into the Dan Heng mission. I have it copied in my clipboard right now, and I still didn't use the code. And now it's actually going to be a few minutes or so before I'm going to have a chance to use it again.
He's here.
Yeah, I'm going to tab over too. And I'm going to leave myself a note.
Feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I like how in this scene, Kafka's almost like a babysitter.
Many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive.
It's almost ironic too.
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
Because that know the pain of death actually makes sense in the context of the story, so it's not a bad line. But it's also almost reminiscent of like a really bad dub translation of an old like Hong Kong movie, because that's exactly the type of line they would tell to somebody who's like entirely mortal.
You so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Dude, some of the scenes in this game just go off.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
Did you guys watch the animation that they put up like last night or the night before? I think it was last night. As like the preview, like the PV for the upcoming part, where like inside his head, Dan Hong had to deal with Dan Feng. Like, oh, that was animated so well.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
They do. I
Ensure the
agree.
safety of my friends.
Would be cool if they made, even if it was just like shorts, right? Like they did animated shorts like that. I would like to see like the Astral Express crew before the Trailblazer joins them, because they talk about like that wasn't their first mission. Even just Dan Hong and March. I would like to see like what was happening with them before the game. Some prequel shorts would be great. Okay. I forget which one. Maybe this. There we go, yeah.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught.
Yeah, they have the funds and a talented team. Like, I know they're just going to prioritize mostly on stuff like that to sell the game more. But I also think, like, a movie that covers what happened before that, or some prequel shorts or something, would do wonders for selling the game. In fact, I could probably use it to sell my friends on playing the game more than just telling them about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was the ones on the edges were the ones that were weak to imaginary, because Blade could just do his AoE move.
I sense a storm.
So, these two actually go together very, very well. Like, if you just wanted to have a massive damage team. Because Blade is very, very skill point efficient. He only has to use his skill like once every 3 turns.
I wonder if the others
You just need like Luacha or like some type of sustain. That's all you need, and these two would be fine on a team together.
Let's
Or even like Gepard would be fine. Like shields. Right? Because Blade wants to be at low health, so you don't necessarily want to heal him, so just having a shield over him would be fine.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to
I think this is where like the real power creep of the game is going to go. Because right now, you could have, like, basically any DPS and you're fine, right? It's all about, like, the supports that you have with them. Just whatever your main DPS, whatever you make work, you'll be perfectly fine. I think the real power creep is eventually we're just going to end up with situations like this where you don't even need a healer because you have 5 stars that can sustain themselves. And it's just going to be a full all damage team. And you're like, why do we even need supports? It'll probably take a while before that happens, though. And your odds of having all the characters, unless you wail out, are also going to be slim. So it's only going to... they don't work well together, or else his passive... Oh, his passive won't trigger. I didn't realize that.
Can't have you 3 misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
See, I like during the events where you got to use a trial version of Blade, I both liked and didn't like running him with Luacha because I wanted to keep him at low, but when he was in like prime health percent, Luacha would just auto heal him, like reflexively. So I think like Natasha's probably actually better with him. Right? Or I guess maybe Bailu because there's the revive. So you can let him just sit low and then just have him be revived when he dies. You think Yingxing is also the same?
You should have forewarned me.
Maybe. I don't know. I have him. I don't use him.
That it is.
Natasha might be the hidden healer for Blade because you just get to control when you heal him.
Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time.
You'd be a good defensive character for Blade? Fushuan? Probably.
It's been a long time, old friend.
Yeah, because she applies damage reduction. That's what I was thinking, too.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your astral expression...
I think Clara's also really good with Blade, if you think about it, right? She can taunt and just bring the damage to her. Right? She's also destruction, and she's very... I mean, they're both skill point efficient. But because Blade is, you can actually end up using her skill more often than not. Because a lot of time with Clara, I just don't end up using her skill and just rely on her counterattacks. Because I want to be using the points on somebody else. In fact, screw everything else. Full destruction team. Let's go. You don't need heals. We'll just kill everything too fast. It'll be fine.
Lunarescent depths. A realm of singular beauty. Skelgord's waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Yeah, see, it might have cleansed him of his past sin.
Whether Danfeng was hero
But
or villain has nothing to do with me.
it doesn't stop the fact that he did things that are in the world and crimes have been committed.
Do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable.
It'd be
of
more
against
ominous if you
Don
just cut it
Feng.
off there and said you will no longer walk. And be like, what do you mean by that?
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now,
Yeah, the more I think about it too, the more I like the idea of full destruction teams. Because unlike Hunt, destruction characters are pretty skill point efficient, right? So like,
that I wish I did not have to do.
you could even rotate around when they use their skill points, and you'd never feel like you were running out.
Let us talk of happier times.
The only one that doesn't feel skill point efficient is the one nobody uses, and that's the destruction trailblazer, because you kind of just want to be using a skill every single turn. But you're not going to use that one anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like Hook is skill point efficient, Claire is skill point efficient, Blade is skill point efficient. Imbibitor really isn't, but he also is if he gets to use his ult because of the free skill points. So, you know, you could take or leave that one, but the other ones are so efficient that you could use him with them.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of...
And even if it's not that good for, like, most stuff, I mean, you could just do a destruction run in the simulated universe, and, you know, it'd be great to do just 4 destruction characters going path of destruction.
While we find ourselves at war,
All sharing damage and healing off of it.
from this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance.
When we finish Don Hong's little story here, I'm not necessarily going to cut it, but I've gone a really long time without eating, so we'll probably just find a spot and sit there. If people need to leave, I don't care. It doesn't bother me if more people come in, but I am going to be taking a break to go make like a bowl of cereal or something, and I'll just bring it back in here.
And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction.
ASMR eating stream, yeah.
Something more.
We got Booberry. Man, it's Halloween time where the Monster Mash cereal comes out. I was super excited when I saw that there was Booberry in there.
Do you know something?
It's like the best one.
When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him.
You want to hear that crunch?
The Vidyadhara.
Well, at least it won't be too bad because I have a pop filter. So you're just going to hear like the actual crunch noises and no like other weird sounds.
The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will.
It's funny.
Still,
the first stream I ever did was actually just me eating a bowl of cereal. It was back in, I want to say spring of 2011. And it was on one of those networks like Ustream or Livestream.com. I can't remember which one it was. And I just opened up my laptop, turned it on, put the stream on, and I made the cereal, sat down in front of it, silently ate a bowl of, I think, Fruit Loops. And then I got up, washed the bowl out, and then turned off the stream. Never said a word. When I looked, I must have peaked then. It was the highest stream I've had in my whole time streaming. And I had like 50 people watching me silently eat cereal. I'm like, man, I wish I didn't peak that early. It was also, I mean, it was the early day live streaming. I'm not surprised there was 50 people watching me. There was like nobody else streaming.
Heaven's Surge. Dragon. Rise. Let's go.
Why are you Destruction Trailblazer right now?
Conflict is pitiless.
It makes no sense. We just came from the place where you got the preservation. Why are you Destruction? I'm almost offended by this story quest.
This is our chance.
Also, why are we going so slow? I hate every time there's a story quest and they make you go back to normal speed.
Heaven's Surge.
Hmm.
Conflict is pitiless.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for the show no mercy.
Yeah, we'll hold off on that. I want to see who he targets first. Because, okay, good, March. Sometimes you can force him to target whoever you put the shield on, and then sometimes he ignores it anyway, and you feel like you wasted a skill point putting the shield on somebody.
Let's go.
Follow my charge.
You 2 days, you'll max out the traces. It didn't look like it would take you 2 days. I'll be honest. I'm not surprised if you already maxed it out, but I will look afterwards. Especially because after we do this, before I go off and make cereal, I'll have time to put that code in because we'll be able to go back to the normal menu. Yeah, we'll put this on you.
Is that it?
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's no time to lose.
Yes, the code.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of messed up because I went into the Don Hong story, and it's like you can't use the normal menu when you're in the story quest. So it's like,
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably it. I find myself, and this is how I know I haven't eaten in a long time without even thinking about the time. Like, I just keep reaching back to take a sip of soda, right? I'm like, I shouldn't be drinking this much. And then I realize it's, oh, my body's trying to compensate by getting sugar inside of it.
Then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the
And honestly, the cereal is just a mechanism for... There's going to be sugar in there, but it's the milk. It's for getting dairy in my body, because there's like whey protein and stuff in there. You didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Is that Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March.
Okay.
It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
I wasn't aware that I was a robot.
For later, shall we?
But would a robot necessarily be aware that they're a robot?
Your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Yeah, I'm so glad they let Welt come with us on this mission. We got gypped him in the first time, but
Don Hung?
I like Welt. And I especially like that it's not like a dupe, right? It's not like an alternate universe version. It's the actual Welt from Impact Third. So that's I like Welt.
I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the
Yes, I did know Welt was old.
There is no master plan.
He seems pretty spry for that age, doesn't he?
A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's
But
incomplete
then him walking
observation
around with a cane makes perfect sense.
and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories.
It's not that he needs it, but it's good to have just in case.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered.
It's a little less surprising if you know the timeline for Honkai Impact Third.
A possibility. The Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction
No, Yang Xingping 13 makes sense. In fact, the fact that he's 13 is a little surprising. I would have guessed maybe 11 or 12, but I mean, it's about that ballpark. Bai Lu being 21, that one's a little out there, but I guess with her species, maybe it takes a while for them to reach maturity every time they have a reincarnation. I'm not sure. But like, I don't know. She seems like she's only been around for like 6 or 7 years after her last reincarnation. That one's a bit sketch.
Is that Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child.
Man, he's already strong. Could you imagine if he did inherit all of that power?
Fong perished. The Lawfu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of
Yeah, you'd have to be
performing
18
such
plus to be an
feats.
elder? Yeah, I guess so, but
you,
still.
who once kept watch
It
over
doesn't
the
seem
Arbor,
like it.
should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What
I don't know.
happens
See,
next
I guess because they are like
is in
dragon
your
people, maybe she just never looks older, right? Like the nature of being a dragon, maybe she just always looks like a child no matter how old she gets. I could see that. That seems very trope-like. That would make sense. Like all the dragons just kind of have a general form they grow into. Yeah, I'd buy it. Oh yeah, dude, I remember this. This scene's badass. I can't wait to see this again. Like, there's been a lot of badass scenes in this game. But when I saw this, I'm like, oh yeah, no, they definitely know what they're doing. This is the peak. This is like better than the kind of like parkour up the robot's arm fighting Cocolia. And I actually hope it's not peak. They're probably going to do much better stuff after this, too. Yay, more jade. That's the thing that goes off in my head anytime I see an achievement. It's like, yes, more jade.
Waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace.
They're trading me like Pavlov's dog.
These submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period.
Except all of them always have jade, so it's not like they're just gonna make me salivate for no reason.
An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Lawfu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go
Okay.
with you.
I just remember too that for the fight we get a trial version of Jinyuan, because I'm like, I don't have him on this account, and it's mandatory, so they obviously have to give you a trial. I think I used mine on the other account though.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination.
So I'm trying to think. I don't want to not have Kafka, but it would not be wise to have Kafka and Jinyuan on the same team.
You have a more important duty.
Maybe we'll figure that out. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. There's quite a bit we have to do in between.
After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately.
Because he's not very good at applying shock damage, but also it's the skill point usage that I'm worried about, because he's very, very skill point greedy.
Lady Fu.
Right? Like, to get the most out of the Lightning Lord, he wants to be using his skill every single turn.
Of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Okay. Hey, and we're at 47. Nice. Where's the... How far are we to an anchor? Yeah, we're going to do the code in a second. I just want to see... Okay, we passed an anchor. What we're going to do, we're going to do the code right now. And we also need to heal anyway. This first, because I'll forget about this too. Even though it gives me a notification. Okay. That's up here. Should still be... Oh, we have phone wallpapers now. Oh, or we don't. I have to go do the thing to get it. But we'll have phone wallpapers. Should still be... Yes. There we go. Cool. We don't have to worry about that anymore. It is done. Yeah, delete red. Oh, it came with credits too. Nice. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it on Kafka because she's like pretty and it's something nice to look at. And then, I don't know. I'm going to go make food. I'll be back. I don't blame anybody who doesn't stick around, but hopefully it'll only be like a few minutes. I need to eat something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. But I've got food. which means I could continue. Because this is a turn-based game, I could easily play it while eating. Okay, so. We need to heal anyway, right? And we just leveled up. So I'm thinking parlor car, get our rank reward, and then teleport back to the anchor so we're full health before running in. Oh yes, like I need more of these. I mean, I guess I do. If I want Trailblazer built as well. Yep, now we're at full health. It's great.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale-Gord Waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
I wonder what it would have been like if he didn't accept the mission.
To guard and strengthen the Arbor's
Would the whole thing just be a bunch of crazy Mara people from the very beginning?
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
I don't know, March.
For the Vidyadhara,
I don't know.
It must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Okay, I think this way is monkey. Maybe we should probably... Is that what? I think it might be monkey. If it is, we should probably just get it over with. One of them's Monkey. I don't know if I want to fight him. Yeah, that one over there, I think. We have to do something first in the way.
Say bye to breathing.
Hmm.
More business, eh?
Yeah, we'll just pop it.
A will forged in ice. Never falters!
Naughty child.
This ends here.
It was unnecessary.
The human body is beautiful.
But I'll probably build it back up again before I actually need it. Because it comes up so fast.
Does that hurt?
Cutting the net.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
Stand still. The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Hmm.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than that.
Hope you're prepared.
Okay. Are we prepared for monkey fight? Skill thing over here. Do I have any boosts? I almost never actually eat food. And if I think about it, like, fights would probably be way easier if I did that. Hmm. What we got? What would be cool? Don't need frost resist, like, at all. Max HP would be cool. But I don't think effect res. Defense would be cool, because this guy just hits like a truck. What else do we have? That's extra attack. Which I guess I could just kill him faster. Attack, damage. Speed. Speed wouldn't be bad. I could just go with the speed. What is this thing? Oh, increase all allies' defense by 25% in the next battle. I might actually do this. Like I said, this guy hits like a truck. Like, defense might actually just be the way to go here. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Cool, I'm actually using items for once. I think the only time I ever use items, especially even on my other account, is when it's like the daily thing to use a consumable.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle.
Okay.
In the name of Landau.
Before you actually get to attack anyone.
Forged in ice. Never falters.
Just in time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Okay, and then you're gonna go, and we're going to basically spend the next few turns mostly just building up skill points. Yeah, because you don't get to go again before that. Well, it actually looks like he's gonna die like really fast, so this looks good.
Stand still.
Naughty child.
Mm-hmm. And my turn order got really, really out of sync though, so
Good times never last.
we're just gonna have to deal with it.
Boom.
I can't pop anything right now.
We're just having fun.
Okay, cool. I can this turn.
That'll take
There we go. Look at this damage. Ooh, that was good.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice.
I didn't even need the defense boost. Clean.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, so we have a map. Okay, what was the direction we came from, actually? Let me look real quick. Let's line us up. That's the other way to go. So this map looks like it's facing that way. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, that's the other way. So that's the way we came from. That's the way we're going. Got it. Also, just let me add this to the map real quick. I wish the map rotated with you. But if this is where we're coming from, let's look. We need one is going to be the one just left from this entrance. Then we're going to cross. It's going to be the one past that. Then we're going to cross. It's going to be the same side. Okay. It's also easy to tell because that one's by itself. So we also just looked for the one that's by itself. It's this one, right? And if that's the one by itself, then it's one directly across from it. Which should be this, I think. Double check again. Yeah. And then it should be this. Oh no, I must have did it wrong.
Stone the creature was stepping on.
Was that not it?
Wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Oh no, it was the cross. Okay, that's what I messed up. Okay, never mind. So it's not this one. It'll be that one. And then I run back. Got it, got it.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Wait, did I hear a chest? Yes. Okay, we'll fight you. I'm actually not sure, but I think that might be the only important elite enemy we have to fight right now. Like, there might be another one guarding a chest somewhere that I forgot about, but I don't think we actually have to worry anymore.
Stand still.
Hope you're prepared.
Darn, I was hoping that would freeze him.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
It sounds good right now is a nice brisket sandwich. A nice brisket sandwich sounds good anytime. I was actually talking to a buddy of mine earlier because he's up from Canada and he's passing through the area, but he won't be here long enough. I mean, I'm in DFW, right? He won't be in the Dallas area long enough for me to actually, like, pull him aside and go and get him some brisket, which I think is a shame. He's going to be here for, like... Oh, you're also from Canada, yeah. He's going to be here for, like, I think 3 hours. But, oh, he's very similar. I think he's coming from Hamilton, right? So, like, a couple towns over or whatever. And he's not going to be close enough to anything that I can't... I guess I could... If I have access to a vehicle at the time, because right now we're in between, I could just bring him a brisket sandwich. That could be a good option. But, yeah, he just won't be in town long enough. When my co-host, who was in the chat earlier, Marsupial, was in town, when he was moving to Phoenix, he passed through here. We went out and we got brisket. You know, it's funny, that was half of the conversation we had earlier was about poutine.
We're just having fun.
Naughty child.
Yeah, I was even gonna ask my talk show co-host if he wanted to come on and just like shoot the shit with me while I was playing, but it was already kind of late for him. He's not like an all-night owl like me. I think he's probably asleep by now. He was watching earlier. I forgot which way I was going. Oh, chest. But yeah, no, I'm trying to think what's on the way. Oh. Especially to pick up for somebody else. Like, if we're not sitting down and eating it, Spring Creek is a little too expensive. There's not a Buc-ee's on the way, so which it's great brisket sandwich too. But I'm like, man, can't get you Buc-ee's. What would be on the way?
On the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
I'm probably just not even gonna go see him. We're gonna try to round him up to just come to a Texas convention sometime. That's 3, 4, here's 2. I'm glad there's so many puzzles in this game. Because to me, it's not an adventure game, whether it's an RPG, whether it's an action adventure, whatever, if there aren't puzzles. It's like one of the things I enjoy about Genshin. I think I enjoy the puzzles more than I do the core gameplay.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Even though, like, all the puzzles in this game are easy. It's still just something to do. Reminds me of, like, playing Zelda. Where's the path there? Oh, there's the turn. Okay. I don't have to fight you. Or you. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Oh, no, no, no. It's right there. Okay. You're directly in my way. We'll just kill you.
Say bye to breathing.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Please don't do that. I don't need you. He's a tank. I want you to shoot him, but you guys just do so much damage.
Stand still.
See, I like you. You don't even look. You barely ticking away at him. That's fine. You just need to kill these gun guys.
We're just having fun.
This ends here.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Okay, so this one has to do with the reincarnation cycle. And I really don't like rereading this. So this is the rebirth. I think this is supposed to be first. That is them going back to the sea. That is young men fighting. Okay. I think it's supposed to be maybe this one next.
What seems to be the
No, okay. It was the other one. There's only 2 choices there.
would appear the seals
So it's this one, then the one across from it.
Could the mural
Because I think that's supposed to be last.
be related to the seals?
So then this one is the middle one. It's like Dan Heng has this nice little explanation about his people's like reincarnation cycle. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to hear your lecture right now.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
have reached the end. These are the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Absolutely not. But that's because my entire team comp is built around a character that I pretty much can't bring into this. I mean, maybe I might be able to get away with it. It's going to be rough if I do decide to bring Kafka into this fight, just because of skill point management. But I guess I don't have to use her skill so much. It's just without using her skill, I won't be able to charge her ult. And if I can't charge her ult, then stacking up all the shocks not going to matter anyway. And Sampo's really good in this fight. But I hate that whole team must include Jing Yuan, who we're just going to put on the end here. There we go. It's only 58. Come on. Why? Okay, who else do I want to put in here? I guess we could quick setup. Obviously we need tank. I guess this is just going to be our setup right here. No. No. This also might be a little rough because... No, Natasha will do fine. We will have shields. When I did this fight on my other account, I had Luancha, which just made it super easy. And even though we won't have any imaginary, we'll still have it from Dan Hong's super form. Just Kamehamehaing things in the background. Okay, I guess we'll go. Honestly, Jeppy's going to be the best part about this whole fight, since they try to lower our max health, and just having his shield will make up for that pretty well. Get some actual water.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience.
I think this is actually the same damage dealers I used, though, when I did this fight on the other account. Because I'm pretty sure I used my Jing Yuan was built better than the trial one. And my Sampo. The core difference here probably is... I think I used Fire Trailblazer as a tank. And I had Luancha as a healer.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body.
It is. I'll agree.
Live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good.
Okay, let's just start off with the shield. I think that's the smartest thing to do.
Power that brought the Xianzhou long life.
Oh,
I was used
I always forget. I end up using like an ult first and then remembering that they slow everything back down.
Power of the arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
This is like the other reason why I didn't want to bring Kafka in here. Is I forget that the flowers actually steal your skill points away, which makes this an even more skill-hungry fight than normal.
This ends here.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
Is that it? Vanquish the abomination!
I think we'll actually save that. I think that'll probably be for the best. I don't want to blow my load too early.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Naughty child.
There we go.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, wait till the flowers come back up. Then we do this.
I charge extra.
Show no mercy.
This ends here.
To victory!
More business, eh?
Find some way.
For the Ciencho!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
To victory!
That's rude.
This ends here.
More business,
In the name
eh?
of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
On my command, vanquish the abomination! Show no mercy.
The sad part is this is the easy phase. Though the middle's not hard either. It's just the last phase is kind of just rude.
The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Oh, I was just short of getting my ult back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use a point on this just so we get closer to ulting again. Refresh the shield.
Naughty child.
I probably wouldn't be smart, but I could cleanse him. But I don't like cleansing this stuff because it just gets reapplied again anyway. It just seems like a waste of a skill point. And I've got the shield.
General of the Ciencho,
Don Hong, you take it from here.
vigor is over, Fantilia.
If I'm gonna save cleanses for anyone, it's probably gonna be for Jing Yuan if he needs it, so that he can still use his Thunder Lord, Lightning Lord, whatever it's called.
Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Vanquish the abomination!
She's coming up. Yeah, if I don't heal you, you're probably just gonna die. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so close.
For the Xianzhou! Show no mercy.
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
So I think if Jing Yuan dies, you just lose. I don't remember, but I think that's how it goes.
1,000 thanks.
To victory! More business, eh?
Time for a shot. Now,
Hope you're prepared.
That was close.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Okay, now the rude part happens.
as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, I did not mean to fat finger that. That was such a waste. I just put my hand down on the keyboard and accidentally hit 2. I hope that doesn't come to bite me.
Out of ideas, Fantilia.
It actually might. No, I think I have time to rebuild it back up.
For the Xianzhou. Is that it?
Is that all? Time to end this.
Yeah.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
I'm just gonna pop everything.
Just a little something.
You have my gratitude. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Hey, Keely Chow. Yeah, good morning.
Your scheme ends here.
Ah, I don't have enough skill points.
We're just having fun.
Is that it?
You're wasting your time. Time to end this.
Show no mercy.
This is actually going much better than I thought it was going to. So I'm happy about that. Got an excess of skill points right now. I think I'm just gonna make you safer.
That's better.
1,000 thanks.
Throw our weight around.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And hit you. Should also refresh our shield. Yeah.
Name of Landa, will forged in ice.
I also could have changed his what's it called? His light cone going into this. Because I was using Kafka. I think I probably actually have a stronger preservation light cone than the one that I used just for the Kafka synergy. But I think we'll be fine. We look like we're doing fine.
More business, eh?
Reduce what I don't even have. Good luck. We're gonna do this.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Time for the masters. Show no mercy.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
See, I want to say this boss fight went smooth, but I'd be lying since Jing Yuan was literally 16 HP at one point in this fight. But it does look like we're finishing it right now. So we'll finally be close to caught up with the story. We'll at least be in the filler act that we're supposed to be in at the moment. Also, I'd be more comfortable if I just used my heal. Oh, never mind. The battle ends right now. Okay.
Destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Oh, no. Cool. You're going to let me heal anyway. Thank you, game.
You have my gratitude.
Let's start with this arrogant Sienjo.
Now I don't have to worry about it later. Though I could have just went to a space anchor.
I wonder if the transformation of the Sienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt.
Oh. Yeah, my computer isn't like that.
On a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Sienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem
the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Yeah, and coding seemed a little fine for most of that, but it did not like that scene for some reason.
She hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction. I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Well, then maybe we should have done more.
Still.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I also think, even though we're only just about to get to the stuff that released, that's fine. We have plenty of time between now and the next major patch to do it. Alright, that, finishing that might be a good place to start, stopping. I mean, we definitely check on everything we got, though. Oh yeah, this is Kafka. I think if we say we don't believe she's Kafka, she gives us proof. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at that. Okay, since it is her. Okay. So we've got that. We could do Kafka's companion quest now. What is this? Oh, we did that, right? I don't know. Oh, that gave us, what's it called? Nidolin, which should be 6, but I haven't bought the other 2 yet. But we can get Trailblazer Preservation up to 6 now. Not that we use them. I stopped using him the second we got Japard here. Speaking of, did that give us one of the things? Nope, you don't get one for the first time. Okay, I'm gonna have to go farm it later. I need more of that anyway. This one I don't care as much, even though I would like to just use her ult more. It's this. This is the one we need. Because this lets her ultimate pop other dots. So, continue your statement, please. You got lucky in Simulated Universe? Oh, please tell me how you got lucky. I want to hear. And got 2 triple S tier relics. Oh. You mean like if they got scored by like relic score? Because that, I'm jealous. What kind? You didn't get lucky and get an energy regen rope, did you? Let's see, crit stats, I'll check it out. Yeah, because I said last time I was going to, but now that we're done with story stuff for the day. Friends. Let's look. Let's look. Should be updated. Right. Oh, wait. It was on the front. I could just look at the crit here. Oof. Has it been updated yet? That looks close to the same. Maybe it hasn't been updated. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to say that looks up. It was still okay for the start, but I don't know. If you just put it on, it might take a while for the system to ping it. I was going to say, those are the... I don't know. We'll check again in a little bit. Let's see if the system updates. But let me check other stuff. We've got new missions. We're not dealing with this one yet. That's next time. Because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. We're not, well, we haven't gotten any silvers, right? We're not pulling on this banner, but no, okay. Actually, even to make sure that I don't waste stuff, since all of this is going to go towards pulls, let me just convert what we have now. You DM'd it to me on Discord? Okay, there. I'll tab over. Let me look. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, that is much better. It's a 47% rate, 131 damage. Okay, nice. Nice. You are very likely going to have some very easy fights in your near future, I foresee. Not that I'm going to have any hard ones looking at my team setup, right? I basically... The only thing that can make my fights any easier is if I had Lunch on this account, right? But I've got Jeppy, so it's fine. That's all that matters. In fact, if I got like an energy regen rope on him, which I'm highly tempted to try to farm or create, because I think if I used one of the what's it called, the resin things to pick it, if I put an energy regen rope on him, his shield would literally be up all the time. I could go without a healer and just have yet another dot character on my team. And don't think I'm not tempted to at least try that in certain situations. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else we needed. There's nothing here. Even though we do have the new stuff. Oh yeah, your traces also. Well, they probably weren't updated either, but you're not done, but you're basically done. Yeah. Well, I mean, even realistically, right? Like, you only... I mean, basic only goes up to 6, right? Unless you get the Eidolon that raises it. Because that puts it like 100% for like any character. But you only really need 6 on any trace. Everything else after that is just like, I want to do more damage and ensure that I'm going to win even more. Yeah, here, let me look. Yeah, we got 6. 10, 10. Okay, so the only thing you need to do is the talent, right? 8 out of 10. Yeah, that's looking good. You are basically done. Oh wait, didn't they add the new light cone? Oh, that's right. And guess who's got enough? Guess who's got enough saved up for the new light cone? Increases break effect by 20%, which would be actually great to move over to Sampo, maybe. But this would actually just be good on Kafka for that second part. Because once I farm that boss and I get the multiple dot pop on her ult, that's going to be insane. So this is something I'm also going to have to farm the Ascension material for in the background. I'm sure it's probably fine on both of them. We're going to superimpose this 3 times right away, too. I don't even care about the other ones. Here, let's go do that right now. I don't like looking for it that way. I just hit B. Opens up bag. The only 5-star light cone I have on this account. That's fine. I don't care. It's going to put us up to 40% break effect, 48 dot damage on the ult. See, I think the break effect part would be better on Sampo because he is my break guy. And just the more break effect, the better. But that dot proc. And it increases more energy. It says it's only good on Welt, Silverwolf, and Pela. That's what people are saying. I don't know about that. Unless this part doesn't apply to the other dots that she procs. But so far, anything that... Oh, yeah, for meta. But, like, so far, anything that says increases dot damage dealt, when she repops somebody else's dot, it counts as her dot. So I'm assuming that 48% counts on her ult once I unlock the trace that pops other dots than just shock. Probably counts on the shock already. Unless there's just something weird about that interaction specifically. Yeah, we'll just get this as high as we can. Plus, actually, just putting it on her will probably be better anyway, because 5-star light cone stats, right? Like, Kafka, you could throw anything on her as long as the stats are good. And light cones at 5-star just have better stats than 4-star. Simple math. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Now, if I had hers, it'd be better. Like, even then, it's like, depends what you want. Like, you'd think Fermata would be good on her because her face is on it, and that's usually how it works. And it's not that it's bad on her. Like, if there's already wind shear on it, she's still going to pop that too, and that would increase. But, like, the break effect itself is better on Sampo because I'm running him break effect. And then this is just good on her, the good night and sleep well, because it just increases all damage based on debuffs. So it's, like, really good. Yeah, meta is meta. That's just to be OP. But a 5-star is a 5-star. And yeah, the stats. She just needs the stats. I need to get more 5-star stuff. My problem is, like, I think, what do I have? I do have a 5-star that's not from her to shop. I have Bronia's. I'm trying to remember how... Did I get that from the standard pull? I might have gotten that. But for some reason, I have, like, the Bronya image 5-star on Bronya on my other account. I don't know where I got it from, but it was probably from the standard pool. And that's it. That's the only other one. I think I have Preservation and Hunt from Herta's shop on that one too. But this is now the only one I have on this one. What do we have? I could get a 4-star if I wanted to upgrade. I need to jump over there anyway to drop this stuff off. We could buy some stuff from Herta's store. Just trying to see if there's anything I want to do before logging off. Not really anything from there. We've got 93 of these. I guess we could stop there. But I need to save those anyway, because I need to get the Shadow of Preservation. So I probably shouldn't spend that on anything. Yeah, let's go stop at Herta's first and see if there's anything I want to buy there. Or else I'll forget about it. What's this? Credits. Okay, cool. I also love seeing this now. I almost didn't notice it at first, but that reserve Trailblaze power that's stacking up slowly. I bet it's already stacking up on my main account, which I need to go check before I go to bed. But I'll just do that on my phone so I don't have to log in and out. No, wait, no, I wasn't going to... I'm already distracting myself from what I was going to do. We want to go master control room. We want to go this way. I don't even know what I need to buy. I think I still need to buy Shadow of Destruction, maybe. I don't think I bought that. I don't know, I could check. Because you get one of them from the Herta store.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get...
I don't want to talk to you. Just give me stuff. No, I did already buy that. Okay. And there's nothing in particular that I need, so... we'll just start buying these. Okay. You said they changed universe. Do you know what date the because I'm not gonna play it right now. Ooh, immersion reward. Yeah. Have I no I don't know if I've done this weekly points yet, like all the points for this week. Let me look. But yeah, do you know what date the swarm thing comes in? I haven't finished this week. I'll have to do that sometime. Because I really want to do the swarm event. I'm super interested in that. I love the simulated universe. But I just don't know when it gets added. I know it's during this patch. I don't think it was right away. Or else we would have got a mission about it. I need to check what my Fermata's at. Because I know I can buy Fermata from here. And I definitely want that to be stronger. What is Fermata? Superimposed to... second. Okay, so it is worth buying another one. Let's go.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
No? Yep, there we go. That's gonna hit good. I only need 2 more of those. And we are golden on that one. Probably should just salvage all that sometime. I'll use that for grinding. We do have a resin. I might just get Japard an energy regen rope. I don't know. Oh, we can drop these off. There we go. That gives me something to do. Definitely don't need energy regen rope on Kafka, because she's just going to get her stuff back all the time anyway. That seems like a wasted stat. Okay, cool. Well, we are done. Done. It is 6:14 in the morning. I've been streaming for several hours now. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. So I'm going to clear out. Thank you for watching, everyone. Especially you, for being around here most of the time. But anyone who's been watching throughout it or is watching the VOD later, if you enjoy it, please share out with other people. Get some more people here, and I'll catch you guys later. You take it easy. Sleep well if you haven't. Have a good day if you already just got up and all that nonsense. I'm going to go to sleep soon. But